Right, world feed. Standing by to roll the clock in 30 seconds to roll the clock. Standing by to roll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and roll red. Thank you. 2 minutes to on air. No opener yet, okay? No opener yet. So we're going straight into drone and match ID. Yeah, yeah. वालेकुम अस्सलाम। शायद नहीं, हमारे पास नहीं है। नहीं, मैंने उसको कभी किया। Yeah. 'Marina' is the pitch and Wakar. 1 minute to the titles. 30 seconds. Ninety 20 seconds. Standing by with the titles in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are on air. Titles on air. 20 seconds. Standing by with the studio. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1.
Hello and a very good morning to everyone. It's match 16 of the Kashmir Premier League Season 2 and it's Kotli Lions coming back again. They want to win a game, and Muzaffarabad Tigers also coming on the back of a loss. It's an important time because everyone's rushing through and want those 2 points. All right, here we are. It's bright and sunny. It's an early start. We all know that. It's a different pitch. I've got Amir Sohail and HD alongside me. This time of that tournament where everything is just shaping up for that top 4, because remember that the top 4 only qualify for the playoffs. Let's have a look at the points table and then we'll take the things forward. After last night's win, Mirpur Royals are right on top and they found themselves that rhythm that they were looking for. And as far as the 2 teams in play today, Kotli Lions are at number 5, whereas Muzaffarabad Tigers are at number 7, but this will change. Whoever wins will probably get into the top 4. Yesterday we were talking to Mushtaq Ahmed, the head coach of Kotli Lions, and they are pretty much looking forward to getting that rhythm going, but it's just about how to find it. They had a very shortened version of the game. They only played 9 overs aside yesterday. Well, hopefully as things look, they'll get full 20 overs. I'll bring in HD first. When you watch yesterday's game, I don't know if you're going to actually blame the side losing, but they were 2 overs into the game, and suddenly then they were asked or told that now it's going to be a shortened version, so they had to change their plans, and then in the remaining 7 they had to score whatever they could.
Yeah, also very difficult when the toss has taken place and you've named your starting 11. I mean, who knows what a coach and a captain would do if he knows it's a shortened game from the outset. They may throw in a couple of different types of batters. So very unfortunate, I think, for the Lions in that regard. But still, they're not playing badly. They're not playing badly. They just can't seem to, take that final step, and they need other players other than Sarfaraz to come to the party.
Yesterday, when watching the game, without being extra critical, we just want to ask a batsman in Amir Sohail. You saw Khurram Manzoor, finally good to see him opening, because that's his usual number, but the kind of shot he attempts and he gets out. Is there an extra bit of responsibility? But he's now the captain, plus at the same time, franchise tournaments are usually a lot of pressure for players.
Look, it's all about keeping the player in the comfort zone. When you bring the player out of his comfort zone, that player,
1
particular
minute,
player,
40
should have it
seconds.
in him to respond well. Khurram Manzoor promoting himself up the order, he doesn't have many strokes. He's a grafter.
90 seconds
He
to the
likes
toss.
to work the ball in the gaps, and he hasn't got those big booming shots which could actually complement a T20 game. So it's okay to just say, okay, this batsman should be opening if he's not batting well. I thought, even though they didn't score many runs in the first 2 overs, they recovered well. They were 53 for, I think, 1 in 5 overs.
1 minute
and
to
they
the toss.
wasted the rest of the 4 overs. They couldn't capitalize. What we have seen with Kotli Lions, they have played good cricket in patches, but consistency of the momentum is not there. That's why they are lagging behind.
We got less than a minute to the toss, so a quick question to HD. Look at Muzaffarabad Tigers, Mohammad
40
Hafiz and
seconds.
men. I was talking to him in the post-match. He said, we're not executing our plans well. Otherwise, overall, we're looking at good cricket. But what are those plans? They just don't seem to be coming about.
30 seconds to the toss.
Yes, they have played good cricket, but it's just about the 2 points, isn't it?
Well, that's what I think we spoke about that in the last show we had when the Tigers
Wilson,
played.
are
is
we
that
ready for the toss?
If there are roles that are given, each player needs to play that role. But in the last
then
game, it looked
Vakar
as
is
though
saying
all of
wait,
those
wait.
players were playing
Why is
one
Vakar
role, which
saying
was
wait?
I need to hit the ball out the ground. Hafiz needs to play his natural style, and Sohail Tanvir needs to find some form.
Can someone communicate?
well done.
I need to add something. When you talk about executing their plans, the bowlers have done that. Batsmen haven't shown the responsibility. Now, what is the plan for a batter here? When you're chasing
Okay,
about
we are ready. Can
145
we
runs,
throw
what is
down
the
after
plan?
this
Just
comment?
play 20 overs.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, time for us to go down to the toss. Waqar Younis is all set and ready. He's got the 2 captains with him. So let's go into match 16.
टॉस brought to you by
5, 4,
लाइव बैंक
3,
आपके दिल में हमारा
1.
अकाउंट
Business end of the tournament, and the pitch is brand new. The weather looks really good, and I've got 2 captains and the match referee with me. Who's got the coin? Khurram's got the coin. Heads is the call. Oh, whoa. Wait. Heads it is. So Hafiz won the toss, or Hafiz Mian, क्या? Just purely के सुबह का मैच है या पिच को देख?
Yeah, obviously there is something on the pitch, तो we would like के bowling करें, utilize करें conditions को. इसीलिए फास्ट बॉलर वापस आए हैं, सुहेल तनवीर एज एक्सपीरियंस बॉलर, उनको वापस लाया गया. क्योंकि अर्ली मैच में हमने देखा है कि यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा बॉल जो है वो सीमर्स के लिए थोड़ा यूज़फुल रहता है. सो वी थिंकिंग फॉर दैट वे.
पिछले मैच में देखा कि फॉर्म लगता है कि थोड़ी वापस आई है, लेकिन ओवरऑल टीम की जो परफॉर्मेंस है या 147 रन चेज नहीं हुए, कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ी वरी है.
नहीं, डिसअपॉइंटमेंट ज़रूर थी, क्योंकि ऐसे मैच को हारना ऑब्वियसली आपको ब्रेक करता है, लेकिन एज ए टीम वी स्टिल बिलीव वी आर अ गुड टीम. एक दूसरे को हम सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, एक दूसरे के टैलेंट को रिस्पेक्ट कर रहे हैं, एंड वी होपिंग फॉर द बेस्ट रिजल्ट स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम टुडे.
पिछले मैचों को भी देखा होगा कि अब बॉलिंग जो है वो भी मैचेस जितवा रही है. सो यू फील के किस किस्म का टोटल पे आप रोकना चाहेंगे टीम को?
देखें, कोई भी टोटल T20 में वो डिफेंडेबल हो सकता है, लेकिन डिपेंड ये करता है कि आपकी एनर्जी कैसी है, आपका एटीट्यूड कैसा है. सो एज ए बॉलिंग यूनिट वी वुड लाइक कि इन कंडीशंस को यूज़ किया जाए, मिनिमम स्कोर के ऊपर रिस्ट्रिक्ट किया जाए और अपने बैटर्स को कॉन्फिडेंस दिया जाए ताकि वो जाएँ और उसको चेज आउट करें.
ऑल द बेस्ट.
Thank you.
गो वेल. खुर्रम, वही सवाल मैं आपसे करूंगा। बिजनेस एंड कहते हैं और मस्ट विन गेम है। अपनी फॉर्म के बारे में और टीम की फॉर्म के बारे में बताइए।
नहीं, कोशिश करूंगा कि मैं आज थोड़ा सा टाइम लूं, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा अर्ली कर रहा था। हंगरी होते हैं रन के लिए आप, जब आपके रन्स नहीं लगे होते बोर्ड पे, तो कोशिश करूं टाइम लूं, क्योंकि ये पिच थोड़ी सी टाइम लेने वाली है और जो होता है बेहतर होता है। क्योंकि देखें, जो बड़ी टीमें होती हैं वो टॉस को मैटर नहीं करती हैं। सुनने में अच्छा लगता है, मगर प्रैक्टिकली ये बात है, अगर हम इस पे अगर 150 करते हैं तो हम हर चीज़ पॉसिबल कर सकते हैं। तो कोशिश ये होगी कि एटलीस्ट 150 को हम टच करें।
या बिल्कुल। पिच के बारे में क्या ख्याल?
पिच थोड़ी सॉफ्ट लग रही है। हमारा भी यही था, टॉस जीतते तो हम बॉलिंग करते हैं, मगर वही वाली बात कि अब तो टॉस आपके हाथ में नहीं है। हाँ, क्वालिटी बैटिंग करना है, क्वालिटी बॉलिंग करना, ये हमारे हाथ में। कोशिश करेंगे अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलें, जो कल मिस्टेक्स की हैं वो ना करें।
कोई तब्दीली की आपने?
सेम टीम से जा रहे हैं।
सेम टीम। ऑल द बेस्ट, हैव अ गुड वन।
थैंक यू।
Okay, the news from the center. Muzaffarabad won the toss and they are bowling.
Toss brought to you by Allied Bank Limited. आपके दिल में हमारा account.
All right, so we know the news from the center that Muzaffarabad Tigers have won the toss and, well, yeah, they've decided to bowl first. We'll discuss the teams on the other side of the break.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
And that would be a handy name to have, or someone to have, because we've seen spin has had a lot of say. But I'm going to ask my guest, how far do you think early morning start and spinners will play a role? When you talk about these two sides, look them, and overall look, they're mostly relying on paces.
They are actually, and both the sides are struggling with their batters. So at the toss, Khurram Manzoor mentioned that if they are able to get 150 runs, they should be able to get a good result. I don't know whether he's showing his confidence in his bowling or he's mentioning about the struggles of Muzaffarabad Tigers batters.
You talk about relying more on paces. HD, we know that Mir Hamza has been performing well. We've seen Arshad Iqbal performing well with the ball. The big question would be the 4 overs from Sohail Tanvir.
Yeah, both these sides have been relying on their seamers. It's great to see that there has been a specialist left-arm spinner put into that Tigers side. Sohail Tanvir is a world-class performer and has been for a number of years all around the world, not just in this league. So imperative that he finds some form if they are to progress.
When we talk about paces, they've got Anwar Ali as well. Anwar Ali is a handy cricketer to have. He's got the flexibility of batting anywhere in the batting order, and of course he provides you those 4 overs. Good fielder as well.
Yeah, he's been off the boil in this particular KPL. You know, yes, he's got the ability with the ball and bat, but it hasn't been reflected in this edition of KPL. You failed to mention Arshad Iqbal, for me, is the best bowler in this tournament. He's got the ability to represent Pakistan in test matches. He is one bowler who's got a good action, good run-up. He's got good knowledge of the game, and I think he can serve Pakistan cricket for a long time if he's handled properly, not like the other bowlers.
Okay. Well, speaking of fast bowlers and pacers and of course all-rounders, they all play their role. Anwar Ali, we mentioned about him, he is an all-round cricketer. Let's get to know more.
अन्नू फैमिली मेंबर हम लोग हैं माशाल्लाह 5 सिस्टर्स हैं और 7 भाई हैं। स्कूल में अगर मैं सच बताऊं इतना अच्छा नहीं था मैं स्ट्रीट क्रिकेट खेलता था, तो वहाँ से मुझे होप मिली और जिस तरह मेरी परफॉर्मेंसेस थी और मेरे से यही होप था कि मैं आगे अच्छी क्रिकेट खेल सकता हूँ एज ए प्रोफेशनल। अंडर 19 वर्ल्ड कप जो अगेंस्ट इंडिया हम जीते थे और मैंने 5 आउट किए थे। फुटबॉल जो मेरा हेयर स्टाइल है वो आप कह सकते हैं कि वो मैं बहुत ज़्यादा ध्यान देता हूँ अपने हेयर स्टाइल। स्पाइडरमैन मैं तन्हाई चाहता हूँ बस, अगर गायब हो गया बिल्कुल सुकून और सन्नाटी वाली जगह चाहता हूँ। सवाद जो है हमारा, मैं वहाँ जाना चाहता हूँ वेकेशन पे। दिल लगा के और मेहनत से, सच्चाई से और ऑनेस्टी से क्रिकेट खेलें और जितनी आपसे मेहनत हो सके वो करें, क्योंकि अगर इस चीज़ में आपकी ऑनेस्टी हो तो आप सक्सेस दुनिया में कहीं और किसी फील्ड में भी आप हासिल कर सकते हैं। और दूसरा ये है कि सबसे बड़ा झूठ ना बोले और अपने पेरेंट्स का बहुत रिस्पेक्ट करें।
Anwar Ali. Now we shift our focus to, of course, the other side, Kotli Lions. But before we do that, let's have a look at the pitch. It's a brand new pitch, as we are told. So let's see what it says.
Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. उसने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं. Nice early morning here at Muzaffarabad Stadium. I'm out in the middle. The sun is out, but it's a pretty cool morning. Let's have a look at the weather. It's 30 degrees and the humidity is 80%. Now, this surface, it hasn't been used for any match. We're going to have our first game on it. Right away, when I look at it, I find some patches round about 7 to 8 meters down the track. They're pretty dark, these ones. They've got some spike marks on it. And if you can feel it, the surface is pretty cold. They've got a lot of moisture underneath. On this particular patch, I think the ball might at times stay low and also can skid on. Overall, it has a lot of moisture because the covers were taken on around about 7 o'clock in the morning. overall, the tournament seems to be turning a little bit. Low-scoring matches, spinners are coming in, and batting is just getting a little bit harder on these tracks. Overall, the dimensions are 68 meters, but again, the surface has a huge role to play, and so does toss. Early on, I think, round about 4 to 5 overs for fast bowlers or spinners, that can make a huge difference. So you have to be very immaculate when you come out and bat. Playing on the up, not a good option on this. You have to wait and then let your patience take sense, and you can play your stroke play. I think it's going to be a tight contest between bat and ball, but overall, it's a T20 game. You have to have a positive intent. Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. Usne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
So now we have a bit of a time to chat now. As what Marina says, that it seems like it's going to be a similar pitch from what we saw yesterday, which means spinners will have a lot of say. But when I look at Kotli Lions, there is nobody who can bowl spin. They've got Hassan Mohsin, a fast bowler. Irfanullah is bowling well. Khurram Shahzad is under the palm, 4 overs, none for 57. So, yeah, they will have to really depend on Danish Aziz and Hassan Khan, who are not regular spinners, a part-time left-arm spinner. So, not much one can do. Mushtaq Ahmed has just joined in. He wasn't part of the draft, so he can't do much. So, he's got to utilize the resources available.
Yeah, and what little moisture there may be in the surface doesn't last very, very long. I do feel, though, that I think I mentioned yesterday on air that the curator's under a little bit of pressure at the moment. Not his own doing, but because of the weather that's been around. And it's difficult for him to prepare wicket after wicket after wicket. So they're getting drier for me. And because they're getting drier, slower balls and cutters and spinners are coming more and more into the game. And bowlers are having more of a say. So if your seamers may be good, I know that Amir has spoken about the potential Pakistan seamers here, but they better have some variations, because if you run up and bowl seam up here all day, you fetch.
When you talk about the batting for Kotli Lions, Khurram Manzoor is yet to perform because he's just started to open with his usual position. So the pressure is on Ehsan Ali, and of course a little bit on Sarfaraz because Danish Aziz is not performing, and then you get to the tail.
Look, what you really need to do is use his form, Ehsan Ali's form. All you have to do is, if you are batting along with him, keep on feeding his strike. That's how you'll have the scoreboard ticking. You'll have the opposition under pressure. You'll have the opposition thinking. So just work around the resources and the form you're having at the moment. You don't have to be extravagant. You don't have to think out of the box. Whatever is available, try and use that resource properly.
Before we let you go, HD, what kind of score do you think Kotli Lions should be targeting in an early morning start, but it should feel safe or give a fight?
Yeah, I think their batting frailties, the captain spoke well at the toss after it was translated for me by Amir, that, you know, I don't think they want to set their target too high. If they set their target too high, they don't have that batting lineup. I think if they aim around the 160 mark, they'll probably end up getting 180. But if they set themselves a target of 160, they've got a chance.
All right. Thank you, HD. Thanks for joining us. Time for us to take a short break. When we come back, we'll have Marina joining us.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
मुजफ्फराबाद टाइगर्स की कॉम्पोजिशन को देखते हैं तो हम बात कर रहे थे कि सोहेल तनवीर की वापसी हुई है, एक्सपीरियंस उनका है, बैट बॉल दोनों में वो कंट्रीब्यूट कर सकते हैं, लेकिन दोनों टीम्स का अगर ओवरऑल जायज़ा लिया जाए तो इनके पास कोई एज सच स्पेशलिस्ट स्पिनर नहीं है क्योंकि स्पिनर की अब ज़्यादा बोलबाला हो रहा है।
बिल्कुल ऐसा है और आई थिंक कि ये कहीं ना कहीं इफेक्ट ज़रूर करेगा गेम पे, बट अगर आप देखें तो यूटिलाइजेशन भी बहुत मैटर करती है। बहुत ज़्यादा टर्न देखने को नहीं मिल रहा, लेकिन कल भी हमने देखा कि नए बॉल के साथ क्वालिटी स्पिन जो अच्छे एरियाज में जिसने भी किए बॉलिंग, चाहे वो टर्न कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा, उससे इफेक्ट ज़रूर पड़ रहा है क्योंकि गेम स्लो डाउन हो रही है। आई थिंक इफ्तिखार को और हफीज़ अगर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लें तो दे बोथ कैन मेक अ ह्यूज डिफरेंस फॉर मुजफ्फराबाद।
हम जब बात कर रहे थे कल के फास्ट बॉलर्स को चेंज अप्स कराने चाहिए, स्लो वंस की यहाँ ज़रूरत है, लेकिन यहाँ सारे ऐसे बॉलर्स हैं जो इतने चेंजेस फिर लाए नहीं करते। जैसे हम बात कर रहे हैं खुर्रम शहजाद की, उनके पास है ही नहीं वो वैरायटी, तो
और वो वाली पेस भी नहीं है कि वो बैट्समैन को जो अपनी पेस की वजह से थोड़ा सा डरा लें या उसको उसके दिमाग में कोई डाउट्स क्रिएट करें। सो देखिए, जब गेंद स्पिन होना शुरू हो जाए सिकंदर, तो फिर आपको बड़े बड़े नामों की ज़रूरत नहीं होती। मेरे जैसा स्पिनर जो अच्छी बॉलिंग करनी शुरू कर देता है, आपको एक चीज़ करनी है, अच्छी जगह पे गेंद गिराना है और पिच ने सारा कुछ करना है। कल आपके सामने था कि हल्का सा गेंद जो है वो स्पिन हुआ है, सबकी टांगें फूल गई। सो यहाँ पे बड़े नाम की ज़रूरत नहीं है, सिर्फ जो भी आपके पास रिसोर्सेज है एक काम करने की ज़रूरत है, उनमें कॉन्फिडेंस जो है इंस्टिल करना है कि आप कर सकते हो और इस जगह पे बॉल करोगे आपको कामयाबी मिलेगी।
हमारे पास तकरीबन 30 सेकंड बाकी हैं। स्कोर की जब बात करते हैं, पहले बैटिंग करते हैं, हमने देखा बड़े स्कोर्स की तलाश में फॉल्टर कर जाते हैं और जल्दी आउट हो जाते हैं। क्या स्कोर होना चाहिए कोटली के दिमाग में आज?
देखिए डेफिनेटली पिच जो है वो फेवर करेगी आपके स्टार्ट के ओवर्स में बॉलर्स को। तो अगेन वही बात मैं करती हूँ कि पावर प्ले इट्स नॉट अबाउट बाउंड्री। जैसे कल आमिर भाई ने भी बात किया, बेसिक क्रिकेट से भी आपको रन्स मिलते हैं। मीरपुर बहुत अच्छा ये करता है। आई थिंक डेफिनेटली दे शुड बी लुकिंग टू स्कोर समथिंग अराउंड 150 और फिर उसको डिफेंड कर सकते हैं।
चलिए, ग्रेट, थैंक यू वेरी मच मरीना, थैंक यू आमिर सोहेल। वक्त आ गया है, हम तैयार हैं बिल्कुल मैच नंबर 16 के लिए। कोटली लायंस का मुकाबला है मुजफ्फराबाद टाइगर्स के, सबकी तलाश है 2-2 पॉइंट्स की। देखते हैं क्या होता है। एंजॉय क्रिकेट।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Tigers. A little bit earlier, the captains were out in the middle. It was the turn of Khelo Manzoor to toss the coin. But unfortunately for him, it was Mohammed Hafiz from the Tigers who won the toss, and they decided that they would have a bowl first. New surface today, hasn't been played on in this competition as of yet, but it looks very, very similar to those that have. There is a feeling from Mohammed Hafiz that there might be a little bit of seam movement up front because it is an early morning start, but the feeling from upstairs is that the ball will hold a little bit in the surface as the conditions have got drier and drier and drier. Another scorching day here, and the Royals yesterday evening with their victory ensured that they now go top of the table with 6 points. A number of teams on 5, the Hawks, the Stallions and the Warriors. You would think that this is a must-win game between the Lions and the Tigers. Whoever loses this one will be in a heap of trouble. Right alongside me, Waka Yunus and Daryl Cullinan. Waka, what about this Lions setup?
Hello guys, and good morning viewers. Must-win game, as HD says. Khelo Manzoor at the toss said that they need some good performance up top. Sarfraz was really good the other day. Ali is in good form. Khelo Manzoor really need to kick on. I think the biggest problem they have is their bowling. The bowling is struggling a little bit, so they really need to be at their best today to win this game.
Daryl, the Tigers, they flattered to deceive their captain. He must have a big role to play today. And what about the returning Sohail Tanvir?
Hafiz had a good first KPL 1, scored 190 runs, strike rate of 155, got 7 wickets, but it's been 26 runs in this KPL in 3 innings and only bowled 2 overs. Tanvir have had to turn to him. They need to win the match and they need to back potentially their match winners. And on form, he is one of those.
That's the man. Mohammad Hafiz had no hesitation and did say at the toss that he felt there might be a little bit of seam movement up front. Both teams, their strength is their seam rather than their spin, but what we saw yesterday throughout the day's play is that seam up goes around the park. Variations is the way forward.
Well, he's the man. Need to perform. Big struggle for him. He hasn't really kicked off here. Very fine player. Got heaps of runs in first-class cricket at T20 and also one-days. A really good player, but haven't really seen him blossom yet. On the other side, Hassan Ali has been in a really good form. He needs to sort of carry on that form and give them a good start.
Average first innings score here during the day is 178. And in KPL 2, 5 out of the 6 matches have been won by the side chasing. We are starting to see these games get a little bit closer now. Now here's the man, Sohail Tanvir. Didn't play in the previous one. Struggled in the opening 2 games for the Tigers. Not that he was wayward, but he just struggled with his length. But everyone is very aware of what the big left armour is capable of. He is a match winner. He's done it all over the world. He needs to do it here today.
If there's anything in this pitch, this man will get something out of it. Sohail Tanvir. First ball.
Chatty, similar to the match where Sohail Khan got a hat-trick. It was a morning match. There was talk of something in the pitch. He hit that good length. Tigers here will be mindful of that bowling performance. The key was that length. He just got the ball to nip a little bit. Khan, who plays for the Overseas Warriors. He was wayward in terms of his lines. That was where he was battling.
Right, so there's a slip in place. It's not first slip. He's almost at a second slip. So acknowledging that there might be just a touch of movement. Otherwise, deep square leg and a third man. Aborted runner. Runs. What's the total? What is the total batting first in a morning game? You just feel that the Lions, they've set their target a little bit too high and have ended up getting themselves into trouble early on, and they've had to try and scrap their way out of it.
It's crucial to just look for a couple of overs. Don't really rush into things. That's what Khurram also said at the toss. Can take a couple of extra deliveries. Favors the onside. Hassan Ali.
Yeah, I remember years ago when T20 cricket started, when it really started, the thought process was obviously a lot different to what it is now, but it was have a look in the first 2 overs, see what the surface is doing, make sure that you don't lose 3 or 4 wickets inside the first 6. And the target was all, it's never, when I say never really changed, but it's always been around that 40, 45 mark. And I think if the Lions were in that position, none down or 1 down, they should be able to take that, be happy with that. There's a boundary.
You don't have to slog. That's the key here. Early on, when you're just assessing the surface, all you need to do is just play your natural game. Don't go for big shots. Just wait for the ball. Allow the ball to come to you rather than fetching it. Good shot.
Again, that's the beauty with just 2 allowed out. With 2 allowed out, if you were, say, a proper batter, you can find the gaps in the inner ring And there are still boundaries available inside the first 6. That is for sure. You don't have to go aerial. Oh, there's a little bit of movement.
Hello. That went appreciably.
Well, that's the old Suhail Tanveer. When he gets the seam right, when he lands on the seam, he presents the seam beautiful, and the ball goes. Fresh pitch, a little bit of moisture in it. I think the length's going to be key.
Now our fantasy game, Quick. You can create teams. Don't forget to download the app or log on to the website. Again, lovely cricket shot. Just waited for it, didn't he? It's not going to get there.
That is such a good shot. Often that doesn't beat the inner ring. They are on the ring. It's T20 cricket. He had to find the gap.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream.
Who's to find the gap? Standing tall on these toes, and that's how you do it. Deserved. It deserved 4. Yeah. Seemingly indicating why didn't that get to the boundary.
Smart over. A smart over from the Lions. How easy was that? 9 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Early in the morning, so that moisture might be just popping up through the surface. There's that reminder about the Cricket fantasy game. You can win cash prizes worth 1.5 million Pakistan rupees. So download that app. Swing back into the right-hander.
That's beautiful swing. Late as well. It's a good morning. You never know what's going to happen next year in terms of the weather. But we've got cricket, and it's a lovely morning. Heats up by 11, 12, and then it becomes uncomfortable. But those evening games are lovely.
Cricket all day today, isn't it? There's this game and then the national team try and wrap up a series against the Dutch. Here's the match 14 winners for that fantasy league, the Cricket Fantasy League. Saida, Nusrat Shafiq.
It's a tight affair. Everybody's within 5 to 10 points of each other.
You know, they know their cricket. That's the most valuable player leaderboard, Sharjeel. He has hit it well. Oh, that's very wide. That's very wide.
He's brought it in. It just looked here, Wacker, as if he tried to take it across the batsman.
Yes, sometimes that's what I don't understand, that if something is going right, why do you need to do something which is not going right? And that's what he's tried to do. He's a smart bowler. He's done really well in this KPL 2. That's a beautiful delivery. That was a little closer. First one swung back in the right hand, and I think Khurram Manzoor is hoping that the ball will come in again. But look at the seam position. Beautiful seam presentation and ball just leaving him, a little bit of extra bounce. Mir Hamza has really improved over the years.
Yeah, traditionalists would probably say, well, he can leave that alone, but is the leave ever played in T20 cricket now? I don't think so. When there's width, they just let their hands go. That one swinging back in. Karim Manzoor is he's a very handy cricketer. I mean, as a T20 player, he's got 400s in T20 cricket now. We know those are tough to come by. 28 half centuries, over 3,500 runs. So he knows what he's doing in this format.
That's the beauty of it all. Every innings is a new one. And today he needs to play something special.
Should get two.
It's very seldom that you see a left armer or any bowler whacker that's able to take it both ways. Has he had a run, extended run for Pakistan?
No, he's only played handful games, but I think what has really helped him is going abroad, playing in England. He played for Essex also, and bowling in those conditions, he's learned the art of swinging both ways. It's hard to learn this art of swing in these sort of conditions, but once you go there, it's a different ball game. 13 without loss.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे.
And again, it's a little bit quicker towards that side of the ground.
If I'm a bowler right now, I'd rather bowl a little fuller than that short length, because every time you bowl a touch short, it sits up nicely. It becomes easy, and the batsman can play both sides of the pitch. Previous over, it was a little wide. One of the deliveries, he punched it through the cover point, and then little short again, and he hit it through the cover for 4. And even this last delivery was a little short, and he would manage to go on the onside. That's wrong length, wrong line.
What's your thinking as an opening bowler in T20 cricket, or does it depend on the surface you're playing? I mean, are you thinking wickets inside the first 6, or are you thinking restrict runs?
It's such a fast-moving game, T20 cricket. So I would rather just attack the stumps early on and really put a bit of fear in batsmen's mind that if you miss, this ball will hit the timber. But if you bowl widely, they'll just swing at it. And if they miss, fair enough. You've got to be very lucky that you'll pick up a wicket, because there's no slips, there's no catching positions. But if it is a little bit straighter, you might still get hit, but there's a chance that you will pick up a wicket.
Yeah, I know it's gone out to that fielder on the boundary, but I was just thinking there, I mean, the one ball that's beaten the outside edge is when Tanvir's got it to just almost swing away from the right-hander. But they bring third man up, they take the slip out, and Hassan Ali had 1 off 1. And as a batter, surely you'd be thinking, well, I'm over the moon, there's no grabber here.
I don't think they're thinking wickets at the moment. They're thinking dot deliveries. They just want bowl more dot deliveries, and I think that's the trend we have seen. They're not looking for wicket. I've hardly seen a bowlers putting the slip in there.
That fielder needs to be in tight. under these circumstances right now, and you need to get that squeeze going. That's one way of playing a role in getting a wicket, stopping that one. Can lead to a big shot from the batsman the next ball. That's just an easy single.
This field here to the captain now. Is captain on strike? No, he's not. It's Aazadi. So he's 2 of 2. If the ball goes across him, he can just let his hands go. If he gets an outside edge, it runs away for 4 down to a vacant third man. If he swings it in, well, he's just got to get a bat on it, and he gets a 1, because there's no one saving 1 on that leg side. Swung away. It'll just be a single.
I think Sohail Tanveer will be happy to give away a single rather than getting hit for 4. Margin of error is very small. There's a very small window where you can bowl on these sort of pitches. If you bowl a little bit outside the off stump, doesn't matter how many fielders you got in the circle, you beat them, it's going to go for 4. You bowl a little straighter, a little fuller, they can punch down the line also for 4. So it's a tough game for the bowlers.
They're just not saving those ones, are they? They're getting easy ones. But it looks as though the Tigers are comfortable with that. 3 gone, 20 without loss.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Again, they on their heels, so able to get through for a 1. The first over, there was a little bit of swing for Mir Hamza.
Yeah, a little bit of swing there and then he just moved the ball away from the right-hander. Yeah, he's definitely learned the art of going both ways. He's got to be proactive, Mohammad Hafiz. He's got to really push these inner circle fielders close to the bat. Stop those singles. There are easy singles being gifted away.
Big shot for LBW, big one. He had a look at it. He certainly had a long, hard look. It'll be leg byes. Mir Hamza can't believe it.
So unfortunate. Close shot, a good shot, a good shot. And the end result is 4 leg byes. Should that not be called dead ball?
I think a good decision from the umpire, because it seemed that ball pitched just outside the leg stump.
When you look at him bowl, Test cricket immediately comes to mind for me. It's very rare that you see someone who has good control of taking the ball across and bringing it in. Good seam position.
Well, he's played 1 test match for Pakistan. He's a working horse. He likes bowling long spells.
He's finally got one. He's offered him some width. Again, it's a little bit lush towards the boundary ropes, and the ball just pulls up, and it pulls up quickly.
There's been a lot of rain around, even overnight and a little bit in the morning. The rain came down, so you will see the ball stopping when it gets near to the boundary. So a lot of running required from the fielders.
Just to close the conversation on Hamza in terms of Test cricket, think of Neil Wagner. Similar action. And we know how successful he has been.
Yeah, Neil Wagner, a very fine bowler. I mean, he's another one who works really hard on his game. But I think Mir Hamza has got a better seam position. He bowls a little bit fuller. Wagner is more like a bang-in bowler and tries to get the best out of the pitch. But he's the one who bowls a little fuller, tries to present the seam and try to get a little bit of seam movement. It's a different ball game when you talk about T20 cricket.
He's lucky he got away with that. When I say got away with it, it's either side of third man. They could have run away for 4. Tidy over, 4 gone, 29 without loss.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Well, it's more the evening games where we crave the coffee machine, and it's these morning games and day games where we crave the air conditioners. Whatever your needs, Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand.
I don't think you're going to get that machine you're looking for, HD. We are moving toward the end of this tournament, so it hasn't arrived yet, so I doubt that it'll come. Saad bin Zafar had a good tournament so far.
Canadian international. Played T20 international cricket for Canada. 35 years of age.
A guy like him has got to love these sorts of leagues. It's exposure. It's going out to the world.
And it's just slipping down the leg side. No, he's got a bit of glove or a bit of bat on it.
Definitely going leg side. Maybe look at the wicketkeeper, he's well outside the leg stump. That indicates that he was definitely going to miss the stumps.
He's gone so wide of leg stump there, he should be fined. That should be yellow card. Go all that way and you peel.
That's off the back boot, I think. I don't think it was really worth a shot.
May just also pitched outside. But to get back to Saad, he would not have experienced so many consecutive days of cricket being televised playing for Canada. His economy rate, Waka, you mentioned that he's had a good tournament, less than 6. Yet to pick up a wicket.
I don't think you'll mind as a captain that if he doesn't pick up a wicket, if he keeps the run rate down, if he keeps that economy under 6, it'll take him any day.
And he's finally got a way through there. And that will be a boundary. A needed one here as we close in to the end of the power play. That's 5 gone, 35 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
It's a good start for Kotli. From yesterday, when they had to immediately change their plans and a shortened version of the game, and also losing Khurram Manzoor early, they found themselves in a pretty much of an odd spot. But this partnership, Mughal Steel, strong partnership between Ehsan and Khurram, is looking good for them, and rightly so. They've understood what's required here. So just like we've been talking about it time and again, they're setting that platform, building that foundation so that the batsmen to come can then express themselves. Now Aazadi has been doing very well for the Tigers with the ball. Amir Sohail and Marina Iqbal alongside me speak very high of him.
He is the future of Pakistan cricket as far as I am concerned. Hasn't started off well. He conceded a boundary with the first delivery. There was too much angle on that delivery and used well by Ehsan Ali, beg your pardon.
You talk about Aazadi, I remember, I mean, he's been in the first class circuit, but the real test for him, we talk about the shortened version, or shortest version of the game, is when he was pushed in the deep end in PSL. And he was bowling to some good international batsmen. And that's where he started gaining. And since he was in emerging category, he had to play every game. So he got a fair, good run. And from there, he's never looked back. Very open-chested. High arm, and he's started developing himself. Earlier he would just hit the deck hard, but now he's getting those varieties, getting those Yorkers going fuller lengths.
Yeah, he made an adjustment. When you talk about his first PSL, he didn't have that ability to pitch the ball up to the batsman. He was bowling back of the length, and that was because of his shorter stride, the final stride, and he was hampered. He had to bang the ball onto the surface. Ever since he has increased that final stride, he's a different bowler. He's a quick learner. That's good. Ehsan Ali, after a sedate start, now backing himself into playing his strokes.
He's going to punish you. This is his zone. Anything pitched up, yes, he's looking for this swing, but really couldn't get it. Super Asia, super shot, just allowed himself a bit of room to free his arms through the line. It's a good shot, safe shot for 6.
At the start of this over, for some, it would have been a sedate start. But for me, these two batters played beautifully. Batted with responsibility. Their approach was adept. And you were at the pitch report and you mentioned there'll be something for the bowlers. Not only for the fast bowlers, spinners can get something from this surface. And the requirement was from the batsman to come out and play with measured approach and negate any chances of the bowlers breaking through. And that's how he has bowled. He is a wicket-taking option.
He's improved over years, that's for sure. He knows, reads the situation well, hits the length good. He's really good with his varieties as well. Oh, that's fixed nicely. Fielder will have to do a bit of work. From Muzaffarabad Tigers' point of view, this is not a situation they would have expected. 46 without loss. And I think, again, early on, their paces have struggled to utilize the surface, and that's exactly what Hafiz wanted to do. Bringing back Suhail Tanveer to just get something within that 6 overs to push Kotli lines back. But again, the length, that has been the problem.
Aashad's bowled with the right approach. He has looked to pitch the ball up to the batsman, but no deviation of the surface for him. That's why he has leaked runs in his first over.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
The bowling side. That's the luxury you have as a side who's looking to set a big total.
They have a different approach. Ahsan Ali Khurram playing on their strengths in front of the square a lot. Just utilizing those bad deliveries, and rotation of strike has been pretty well today.
Yeah, you look at Ahsan Ali and the kind of shots he plays, that 60 hit. You'll see some of his shots now in the power play highlights. Khurram and him have just performed well, and like you pointed out, just 3 boundaries and a 6, but yet they still have 47. That shot of his brings that debate, skill over fitness, down the wicket. It's a bit of a dilemma for the selectors when you look at somebody, says, okay, he can hit, but then at the highest level, you would struggle, not with your bat, just to survive out there in the field.
Everyone, come on!
Not every day in international cricket you're able to hit sixes. Inside edge. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Two runs for the effort.
That would have raced to the boundary on any other day. It's just died. We saw it yesterday as well. Shahid Afridi played one in the covers. I mean, that was hit hard. It's just stopped.
Yeah, there is something for the youngster to learn. Aspiring batsman, when you come out of the crease, you have to leave few options for yourself. Will come. You know, that's what happened. Ahsan Ali came out of the crease. There was only one thing in his mind, that he's going to hit that one over mid-off for 6. Whereas he could have driven the ball through covers easily. Going well, Kotli lines, 54 without loss.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Inzamam Ul Haq has been given the ball. It will be his first appearance here in front of the two openers. 54 for no loss, going well. 7 overs gone. And now the sides batting first can also fancy their chances after last night's performance. Yes, it was a different time of the day, but it's a possibility. You put up a good score, then you can go out there and defend it with some smart bowling.
And talking about Khurram Manzoor, talking with Bukhar Yunus at the toss, he mentioned it twice, 150. If we could get there, we can win the match. And by saying that 150, he knows the frailty of Muzaffarabad Tigers batting. That was, I think, mentioned by Khurram Manzoor twice to put the pressure on these batsmen, telling them you're not good enough to get 150.
And the way they started off, I think that's a misfield and a boundary. Sheer timing on this one. Khurram Manzoor will go after you if you give him ever so slightly room and the length. Just walking down and slashing it hard down the ground.
You're playing your first game, you're bowling your first over, and this happens. Brings a lot of pressure on the bowler. As it is, you are feeling the pressure. Bowling your first over in a big game, which is a must-win.
Well settled batters, and they're not going to keep you out of the loop, and it's not going to easy for Inzamam. Khurram and Ehsan Ali will pounce on any opportunity to score runs.
He's eyeing for the big one. He's had 3 failures, batting at number 3, and then just yesterday opening, but a bit of a strange shot attempted, and he lost his wicket. We'll talk more about Khurram. 8 overs gone. It's 62 for no loss.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better?
Probably allow Ehsan Ali to have that license to go and play the shots when he can, and then look for something around the 170 mark.
I think the Pacers could have done a bit more. If you can see these, whenever they try to pitch it up, the ball was moving. You have to give some chance for the ball to do something. And on this surface, they could have utilized it better, exploit. But right now, who's exploiting is Ehsan Ali and Khurram in the middle. They're going to punish you for these deliveries.
Yeah, both the batsmen coming into their own. Now they have started to trust the pitch and also the pace. Backed away. It wasn't a short delivery. Created its own length. And just cut the ball really hard for yet another boundary. Ehsan Ali.
And I feel the Pacers have a lot to do how these two are playing now. They allowed the freedom. They allowed that psychological pressure off the surface to just let go, because they came in, they played their stroke, and they have given them the freedom to do so.
But they are getting greedy now. They started off with a target in their mind, 150. After a good start, now they are pushing. They're pushing to get to 170. Showing some urgency, these two.
He's taking the chance with the fielder down there, and he's going to pay for it. Anwar Ali, he was eyeing that long on area for a while now, Ehsan, and he's eventually perished down there.
He was doing fine. There was no need for this. But you have to give credit to the bowler. He flighted the ball. Landed it in an area where the batsman was cramped to free his arms. Partnership broken. Ehsan Ali walking back after contributing 29, 69 for 1.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Eventually handed his wicket over. Straight away off with a single. Completes 9 overs, 70 for 1. Just having a second look. Umpires on field have referred it to the third umpire. Very casual. He's all right. That's not out. 70 for 1. This time again, a big shout of catch it, but it's quite wide and to the right of Anwar Ali. He had no opportunity to cut that off. Naveed showing some intention here.
He's been promoted up the order, and that can be the reason. He loves to slog, go after the bowlers. It was perfect length when you talk about people who love hitting. Just picking up the ball, picking up the gap beautifully, and a lot of punch from the bottom hand.
Oh, opportunity for what a catch. What a catch. This was dying on him, was dipping on him. But some real good ground covered in the deep. And a loose shot has cost Naveed his wicket.
Yeah, a bit of grip for the left-arm spinner. When you promoted up the order to go after the bowlers, you do not have to go after the bowler at every delivery.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
And he's been holed out. An extra cover, a short stay. 74 for 2.
Sarfaraz Ahmed. Roles will change now. Earlier, Khurram seemed to be the anchor. Ehsan was attacking. Now Khurram will have to attack, and probably Sarfaraz will look to bat the 20.
Yeah, with that approach to attack the bowlers, they have lost 2 quick wickets. For another 2 overs, and they should aim for 7 or 8 runs every over. And they should readjust their thinking. Yes, they took their chances to go beyond 170, but this wicket. Edging it, and was a nice catch in the deep. Yeah, go back to that aim of 150 runs and reassess at the completion of 15 overs. Where do they stand? I cannot afford to lose any more wicket. They were going fine before this happened.
You've got to have a protection there when Sarfaraz is batting. Sweep is the way. 10 gone. It's 78 for 2.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
The 2 left armers are doing a really good job. This would have been out. Sarfaraz would have been walking back if that ball would have hit the stumps. No real spin there. It was a late call from Sarfaraz. Just missing the stump. Sarfaraz looking at the ball rather than just concentrate on running straight. Lot will depend on Khurram Manzoor, the captain. Good delivery, HD.
He's not happy. He thought that was a wide. Well, he's given himself a start, Manzoor. That's the important thing. And he set the innings up nicely. If he bats on and Sarfaraz plays well, they're going to have a look upstairs here. He might have just run himself out.
Fielders seem confident. And at this stage, this is the last thing the Lions would have wanted. One of their senior players run out. But how good was the fielding?
Well, this will be a big wicket. Khurram Manzoor well set. He took his time. And now he's just struggling. I have a feeling they might be touch short. He might be touch short. He is short. That's gone. That's the 3rd wicket in no time. Kotli is losing it into the 11th over, and they lost 3 wickets in the last 2 overs. That is not a good cricket.
So beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Aazadi.
Danish Aziz is the new man in, another international, played for Pakistan just recently, very talented left-hander, bowls a bit too, 26 years of age, maturing quite nicely. Had a good game, the first one, and then a couple of poor games, and Kotli Lions would be hoping that he performs today. The run rate already 7.48. They need to kick on from here. It was a late call, I feel. It was never a run. It was an excellent throw right on top of those stumps, and Khurram Manzoor was always struggling.
Very good throw from the keeper. To the keeper, I should say. We've definitely seen the intensity pick up with the fielding. The last 2 days in particular. Face to the ball, getting the throws right in over the top. We always look for wickets from bowlers, but let's never ever forget the importance of top fielding in getting a wicket.
Every time the Kotli Lions look to move on, look to up the ante a bit, move the score, they've lost wicket.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
पूछा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Human being too. Yeah. It's got a little hand on it. This might not reach the boundary, but 2 more runs. 11 overs been bowled, 83 for 3.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus.
What does it take?
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Right and wrong.
पीछे रहोगे ना, इसको अंदर कर लो, आप बाहर आओ, इसको अंदर करो, इसको अंदर कर लो, बाहर आ जाओ ना.
Not much batting left after this. So they have to really build up a partnership. Kotli Lions made a wonderful opening partnership, but then they lost 3 wickets. Hijab is downstairs with a big man, Misbah-ul-Haq.
Look who I've got with me here, a man who needs no introduction. Head coach Muzaffarabad Tigers, Misbah-ul-Haq. Misbah, सबसे पहले तो ये आपका पहला season है KPL का. What was it about KPL that attracted you the most?
I think especially जब इस किस्म की लीग्स में आप आते हैं, जो सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है कि आप अपने प्लेयर्स को देखते हैं, और क्योंकि यहाँ पे स्पेशली जो कश्मीर के प्लेयर हैं उनको चांस मिलता है, यंगस्टर्स को ज़्यादा चांस मिलता है, तो थोड़े से आप एक्साइटेड होते हो. नए लड़के आपको देखने को मिलते हैं, उनके साथ काम करने को आपको मौका मिलता है. और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है कि जिस एटमॉस्फेयर में यहाँ पे आके क्रिकेट खेलना और आप व्यू देखें इस ग्राउंड का, वो भी उसका अपना एक मज़ा है और आप क्रिकेट को भी इंजॉय करते हैं.
बिल्कुल. और मुजफ्फराबाद टाइगर्स जो है वो बड़ी एक स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम नज़र आती है हमें, लेकिन उस तरह का रिजल्ट अभी तक हमें नज़र नहीं आया. हम सोच रहे थे कि मे बी मुजफ्फराबाद विल डोमिनेट, तो इसकी क्या रीज़न हो सकती है?
आई थिंक T20 क्रिकेट में बड़ा इम्पोर्टेंट है कि आप स्टार्ट में जितना आप एक मोमेंटम गेन करते हैं, आपके स्पेशली जो टॉप ऑर्डर के बैट्समैन हैं वो अच्छी फॉर्म में हो, दैन ऑब्वियसली उसके बाद जो है चीज़ें खुद ब खुद बेहतर होनी है. अनफॉर्चुनेटली जीशान जो कि पिछले सीज़न का टॉप स्कोरर था उस तरीके से कंट्रीब्यूट नहीं कर पा रहा, और बाकी भी जो हमारे टॉप ऑर्डर है वो उस तरीके से परफॉर्मेंस नहीं आ रही. ओवरऑल बॉलिंग है, द बॉलिंग यूनिट हम बेहतर कर रहे हैं, बट आई थिंक इट्स आई ऑलवेज से, बल्कि क्रिकेट में ये सेइंग है, 1 गुड गेम अवे. एक अच्छी गेम, थोड़ा सा हमें अगर मोमेंटम ऊपर से मिल गया, स्टिल वी हैव अ चांस. ये मैच अगर हम अच्छा खेलते हैं, जीतते हैं, then again in the last game we have chance to just go into the qualifiers.
Absolutely. By no means Muzaffarabad Tigers is out of the league yet. जो youngsters है मिसबाह, किसने आपको सबसे ज़्यादा इम्प्रेस किया अभी तक?
देखें अभी तक आप जो ओवरऑल पूरा ये टूर्नामेंट देख रहे हैं उसमें फैसल अकरम जिस तरीके से बॉलिंग कर रहा है यंगस्टर्स में, पाकिस्तान के लिए भी एक बड़ी मेरे ख्याल में अच्छी चीज़ है. रिस्ट स्पिनर और फिर मिस्ट्री स्पिनर चाइनामैन कर रहा है, बहुत ज़बरदस्त कर रहा है. उसके अलावा मीरपुर का ओपनर है, नाम मेरे जहन में नहीं आ रहा, बट हसन नवाज. आई थिंक द वे ही इज़ बैटिंग जस्ट फ्रॉम द फर्स्ट गेम, ना सिर्फ रन्स करना मैं कहता हूँ एक डिफरेंट चीज़ है, बट द वे ही इज़ प्लेइंग और जिस तरीके से गेम अवेयरनेस और शॉट्स, रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स है उसके पास, तो रियली इम्प्रेस्ड कि बहुत ज़बरदस्त किस्म की वो बॉलिंग कर रहा है. इसी तरह मेहरान मुमताज़ है, वो भी यंग, एक वो पाकिस्तान अंडर 19 खेला है. द वे ही इज़ परफॉर्मिंग एट द मोमेंट. अबरार है, उसकी जो बॉलिंग है, मिस्ट्री स्पिनर स्पेशली अगर पाकिस्तान टीम को और पाकिस्तान को आगे देखें स्पिन डिपार्टमेंट में, वाइड बॉल क्रिकेट में, तो ये बड़ी एक पाकिस्तान के लिए अच्छी चीज़ है कि इस किस्म के बॉलर यहाँ पे अच्छा परफॉर्म करें.
Thank you so much for your time, Misbah, and good luck for the game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Expensive in his first over.
That run out just came at the wrong time. It really did, because he'd got himself in, he had given himself a chance, he was looking as though he was finding some touch. And if he could have provided that acceleration, that getting to that 160, 170 mark was really on. It's going to be tough now.
We have seen in this tournament that if you get to that 100 mark in about 12 or 13 overs, you're still very much in the game. You can still get to somewhere around 170, and if you play really well, wow. You don't see Sarfraz playing that shy. He normally plays it down, but this time around he just scooped it up for 4.
Typical wicketkeeper shot. They're so good at this game. Across the line. They watch the ball well because they've got to do that behind the stumps. Keep their nose to the ground.
Yeah, there were 2 men back there. There was a man behind square on the leg side as well as a fine leg, but he split them in 2.
Run out opportunity. There's so many opportunities being provided by Kotli Lions. Not only this game, even the previous game, they were all over the shop. They need to just talk to each other. These two are very seasoned. They played a lot of cricket together. You can't do that. They cannot afford another hiccup right now. Yeah, Sarfraz's wicket's going to be crucial. He's got to bat through this rest of the 7.5 overs.
Seems today we're back to the wickets that we've come to know. Yesterday was a different story. We saw the ball holding up. Pace off the ball was the way to go. 1 or 2 balls stayed low, but on this pitch, it hasn't been used yet. We've seen it come on better. I think they're not in not too bad a position here. 12.4, 96 for 3. As you mentioned, Wacko, what's to come? What's to come? A must-win match for both teams.
Fresh pitch, and I haven't really seen the faster bowler bowling those cutters, so they're just bowling seam up. They feel that there's a little bit more in the pitch, so you don't have to bowl those cutters. And on the other side, when you watch the spinners ball on this, no real spin, so they might be needing extra 10-15 runs. You definitely need 165-70. Gettable, but it's all about putting up a good partnership from here on. Yeah, good delivery. Very good delivery to end the over. 96 for 3.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Editions of the PSL, he used to take a new ball and bowl those big in-swingers. He doesn't bowl much now. He bats really well, a big hitter of the ball, but he's been asked to do a job here. Yeah, good start. Push hard, that's what Sarfraz is saying, and comfortable too. That's your favorite topic, HD. Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand.
Yeah, I'm a big supporter of home appliances, that is for sure. 10 and over gets them around that 170 mark. I still think that I wouldn't aim too high if I was the Lions. The Tigers are under pressure. They're in a must-win game here as well. Wants two again. This is where he's smart, Safraz. He's being sent back though. As I still think that while chasing may be the preferred thing to do here in KPL, and we've seen those results, when you have to win, otherwise you're out the tournament, and you've got to go and chase 160, 170, it's not easy.
Often looks like 190. And that extra little edge, some handle it well, some don't. Brings into mind, don't make a mistake. Do I, don't I?
SCO is the largest telecom network of Aazadi, Jammu and Kashmir, and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2, providing seamless connectivity to broadcast the league globally. Thank you for the contribution.
Yes, particularly in terms of the SIM cards as well. Reception is spot on here in Muzaffarabad. I've been a dedicated and frequent user.
However, on the flip side of what we were talking about, you don't want too many of these, too many dot balls. That's the strength of Safraz, is that he's very, very busy, and very seldom does he have a dot ball bowled at him. If he's not hitting you for a 2 or a 1, he can find a boundary. So, good player.
This is when the batters now start thinking, do I, don't I? What do I do? Do I have a go? Do I step this up? This partnership is 19 from 19. Some acceleration needs to happen. Only one. Something's building up, yep. Something will give.
Yeah, and again, it's just 4 from 4. So you don't want Safraz, you don't want him thinking, well, now I need to find a boundary, and then he gets out. He's the main player. He's the one that needs to take them right through to over 18, 19. And be the busy player that he is. If he's there, they'll get close to that 160, 170.
Projected 145 at the moment. 11 and over is going to take them to 168. Another single. Ends 14, 101 for 3.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Kotli Lions got to stay in the game. They want to put up a good total. This is the third match we're playing in the morning. In the previous 2 games, Tigers scoring 154 for 8, and Hawks have just chased it down with no loss. It was the easiest of the games. Only 17.2 overs were required to get that total. And then Warriors getting 188 for 7. Couple more. And Warriors 188. And the Royals couldn't chase that. It's good bowling, good smart bowling. Just saw Sarfraz giving room and coming down the pitch. banged it short. So I feel that they have to get somewhere 160, 170 to challenge the Mirpur.
He's definitely raised his game today. He's been far more impressive with the ball. 2.2 overs, 18 runs. He needs a good one here. Left out in the previous match. There was concern around his form. There are the projected scores. 23 from 23, this partnership. Only 1-6 in this innings. 8 fours. Unnecessary. So unnecessary. Overthrow.
It wasn't a bad shout, was it?
Just pitches outside leg. I must admit, Darryl, it was something that used to frustrate me back in the day when I used to play, when they used to throw at the stumps and there was no need. And then the man throwing would have a go at the fella for not backing up properly.
And you see today, often with a new ball. I mean, that's treasure. That's gold for a fast bowler, Wacko. Look, tactics around scuffing the ball up quickly. I mean, we saw that happen, but you just see it today, just randomly. I'm talking particularly about test matches. Wasn't the whole goal of keeping that ball as new and as hard for as long as possible, most of the time?
Yeah, in the air, it's going away from the fielder. Not a bad try, but just rolled away and gone for a 4.
A boundary. It's been a while since we've seen one. It was up there. He was probably looking to hit it a bit straighter. The fielder in the deep set off slowly. Never looked like he was going to catch it. A little bit of relief. But they need much more than that right now, the Lions. 5 will remain after this, and 3 down. They both probably got to start looking seriously now at getting some boundaries under the belt.
Yeah, I think in particular Danish. You know, Sarfraz can manipulate the ball well. It'll go down as a drop catch, but I'll tell you what, it was always drifting away from him. He dives, he just gets a fingertip on it, palms it round the bar for 4. It just, oh.
Yeah, that was young Iftikhar, 28 years of age. Been a regular member of Pakistan T20 and one-day side. Very talented youngster. Decent over for the bowling side. 15 gone, 110 for 3.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Runs. They are in a good position to get there. And if they're slightly enterprising, they can get to 160. Both the batters are well set, featuring in a good partnership. Well set to do it. And if there was any moisture in the surface, it has evaporated. The ball is coming onto the bat very nicely. Huge opportunity for Kotli Lions to assert themselves.
They're well set in. They've got the foundation. Danish and Sarfaraz both can score runs with a quick run rate. And now it's also a chance for Muzaffarabad Tigers to wrap things up on a good, decent total, because they also are struggling in their batting. So both teams have different opportunities.
Oh, that's gone all the way. But we'll probably have a second look in terms of above waist height, but Danish Aziz has dispatched that at mid-wicket.
He's been totally off in this game, Arshad Iqbal. He has leaked runs. That was a high full toss. It was kind of a gift. He'll be very lucky to get away with this one. Oh, it's a no ball there. So don't worry about whether it was a high full toss or not.
Cherry on the top for Danish. Already grabbed 6. Now he has a chance to hit another boundary. They are struggling.
Yeah, if Danish is able to capitalize on this free hit, they'll create chances for themselves to go beyond 170. Things are shaping up nicely for Kotli Lions. Yes, it was a no ball and a free hit.
It's a free hit. What does Arshad Iqbal ball now? Inside edge, nothing available. Let's have a look at the big six of that no ball. He was standing tall, so he was in a good position to deal with that high full toss. And got it the sweet part of the bat as well to put that away.
That's the sick. It's going to hurt. Easy picking, easy height to just free his arms. And more trouble for the Tigers.
At times, if the batsman is not looking to premeditate, can be good. In the air, falling shot. Slight misfeed allowed the batsman to cross over for 2 runs. Turning out to be a good over for Kotli Lions.
You go back yesterday, it was around the 15 over mark. Mirpur were around 119 and they managed to get 172, scored 55 or something close to that in the last 5. So that's a similar situation out here, when Kotli would probably fancy their chances to get into the 170s, provided Danish Aziz can bat the way he is. Hassan Khan can come in and put in some more.
Not to forget, Mirpur Royals had the services of Shoaib Malik, who changed the course of the game in 1 over. Another no ball. Is he feeling spent, Arshad Iqbal? Looks like he's been off the gas in this particular game.
He's probably better off marking his run up again. Have a look at this. Again, similar no ball. Just so another free hit, another opportunity, but this time it's Sarfaraz on strike.
Yeah, he was very lucky to get away with that free hit ball. Sarfaraz on strike. Hits the ball, but he'll find the fielder. Oh, there was a chance of the second, but the fielder recovered well. Once again, getting away, Arshad Iqbal with that free hit.
He's right in the block hole, just outside off stump. Probably should have gone to guide it down the third, would have been a boundary option. But now the problem is, at the back of mind, Arshad is now concerned more about the no ball, about his strides, and at times it can take your attention off from the actual target.
Top edge will land safe. We'll have to see if it goes all the way. It does. There's a big over. Already 17 of it. Still 1 more ball to go.
Yeah, that 20 runs over made a huge difference in the last game. And that particular over of Imran Senior, where Shoaib Malik picked up 20 runs. Similar thing is happening here for the Kotli Lions. Still a ball to go in this over. What can Danish Aziz bring on the table for his side?
Probably another one. Good ball to end the over. 17 of it. 127 for 3.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Khurram Shahzad can take the long handle. Right now it's all about just keeping a steady run rate so that they can accelerate at the end. And courtesy to Muzaffarabad Tigers bowling, it's not that difficult to score at a decent rate.
And the right way to do, get him on strike. Get Danish Aziz to deal with the left armour.
Should have done better with the last delivery, Sarfraz Ahmed. It was a real short delivery. Could have placed it better. A boundary would have pressurized the bowler more. And we all know pressure is the enemy of movement and progression.
Good ball. Mir Hamza has had a good domestic season, then recently played in a league in Afghanistan and now here performing well. And especially in the shortest format of the game. Got a fairly good record looking at his first class and enlisted career. He's been looking to knock doors, try to get himself that all-important star.
Yeah, there's a lot of natter and chatter. Who should replace Shaheen Shah Afridi in that T20 Asia Cup? Yeah, Mir Hamza can be looked upon.
Yeah, talks have been going on, but then if they're going to make Naseem Shah get into his debut, would they play two debutants, fast bowlers in an Asia Cup? The big question. I mean, no rules that you can't, but would they take that chance?
So you're trying to tell me they haven't developed a replacement for Shaheen Shah Afridi? Bowlem rewarded for bowling that length, Yorker length. Amir Hamza, he's been phenomenal in this second edition of Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League.
Seems to get everything right. It was too close, too fuller to cut. Danish just opting for that shot, probably looking for a boundary option, but had to pay the price. A good delivery from Mir Hamza. It was needed for Tigers. Danish gone on 29. Kotli lines are 134 down.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hassan Khan comes in with 130 on board, 130 for 4. It's a good comeback over after that heavy over from his partner. Mir Hamza is trying to cover up for that 17-run over here.
He's been decent. He knows how to bowl in the death overs. It wasn't a bad ploy from Danish, but again, it had to come with certain risk. Just chopped it on, tailed in a little bit, and that did the work for Mir Hamza.
Yeah, his accuracy brought a lot of pressure on the left-handed batsman. First delivery, first 3 deliveries only yielding 3 runs. And the batter felt the need of going after the bowler. But we saw Hamza prevailing. That'll be a wide delivery. Oh no. Brings.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू।
Yeah, he has bowled well, Sohail Tanvir, in this game. Without any luck, he came very close with a new ball to pick up a wicket. Wasn't to be, but has bowled economically. His economy rate is under 8. Any captain will accept that.
He's a great prospect for any captain to have. He's good, he can move the ball with the new one. In death overs, he can be pretty accurate, but hasn't been in a great of form.
No ball called by the umpire. Meanwhile, they're running for the second.
And Sarfraz wanted to utilize that free hit. That's why he ran hard. Clearly way over the line. Once again marking his run up, Sohail Tanvir.
Bit of a trivia for you. How many umpires do you think are officiating in this tournament? Leaving umpires only, not match referees. How many do you think?
I think I know the answer. It's probably 20.
20?
I've done my homework.
Okay. Question number 2. How many match referees?
5.
You're close. You're close.
6.
Yeah. So 26 officials, 20 umpires. Got a bit of a variety.
And 10 out of 10 for Marina. Good knowledge. Once again, Sarfraz failing to capitalize on that free hit. Second time he had the opportunity to go big on a free hit. He'll be running hard, pushing. That's good.
That's what he's going to do. The moment he played the shot, he knew that fielder had to run from the deep. And they call loud and clear, though means 2. Usually he's really good in reading the field, maneuvers the ball into the gaps, manages to just sort of utilize the pace of the bowlers, the width. Right now he's relying a lot on big hits.
Yeah, this is the second time in this over he had to run hard. Third time. Yeah, he was able to score 2 runs off that no ball. He was gasping for air. Sarfraz. Once again, finding the fielder, Sarfraz. He's trying his best to find a boundary. But there is a chance for Kotli Lions to go beyond 160 runs.
Coming back to the match officials, 20 of them, 20 umpires. Some big names. Aleem Dar today, the third umpire. Will be going to the Asia Cup. Asif Yaqub, I'm told, is already left for the event.
It's good. The umpire's getting the opportunity at this level. That's in the air. Should be taken, and taken quite comfortably. If Takhar was the fielder.
Another wicket down for the Kotli Lions. And Sohail Tanveer gets his first. Wasn't best of the lengths to bowl, but again, preferring the leg side, Hassan Khan could have easily guided to the third man, but he opted to go big. It was a good catch, looking into the sun. The experience of Sakhar Ahmed. Hassan Khan gone for two. Kotli.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hassan Mohsin, an all-rounder. He comes in, he will be at the non-striker. At that time when the catch was taken, did the batsman cross? That's the question, and that's being checked right now, because Hassan Khan, after playing the shot, he was just not interested in going on the other side. He knew he was gone. Sarfraz was urging him to come and cross it.
I think the ball was in the air for the longest. Ample time for the batsman to cross. But they didn't. Yeah, Hassan Khan lacking in game awareness. It's important for the Kotli Lions to get Sarfraz on strike. Because at the moment, he's well set.
Calls for two. Sarfraz is pushing Hassan Mohsin to come back. And they completed with these. So 18 gone. It's 142 for 5.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Learning for the aspiring batsman without taking too many risks. The batters, both the batters, were able to gather 11 runs without a boundary. What does it tell you? It's not all about boundaries. Show some intelligence and you can prevail. Went high in the air. Plenty of time for Iftikhar to camp underneath that one. Took it quite comfortably.
He could have easily opted to play it towards the third man. He was in the circle, could have exploited that bounce and pace. It was getting tall on him. It wasn't easy to just drag it from the off stump into the leg side. This is what game awareness is all about.
Trying to keep it away from that bat swing. Sometimes you sit and wonder, it's an art when you're selecting a team, going through the draft and your picks. You want to have a balanced formation, finishers. It's a big camp, this Kotli Lions, but they just don't have a power hitter down the order. And if they're depending heavily on Hassan Khan to do the job for them, 110 was the score at the end of 15th over. They've just got that one big over, Arshad Iqbal, of 17. Otherwise, no boundaries for the last 15 balls. And that's again, see, desperate attempt to go for the big hit, but it's not even close to the boundary. No power in that shot. So if you have around 15 or 16 balls without a boundary in the last 5, you're begging to ask questions. Are you missing out on at least 20-25 runs, which any other team would score?
Because you've got to have a balanced side. You know, for me, when you're selected a side in T20 format, you got to have explosive players, you got to have impact players, and you got to have utility players in your lineup, and that gives you a good balance and good mix. Into the gap, he'll run hard, Sarfraz.
When you saw that dugout, there's one gentleman standing right at the corner, Khalid Usman. He's not a bad option to have, left-arm spinner. He can hit the ball big, but he's not there. The list I have with me, he's not even in the 16. But he's a pretty good option, the guy standing at the back.
Your friend? Your friend?
Well, no, I don't even know where he's from. But you've seen his performances in the first class circuit. Yes, he's captained KP.
Yeah, definitely. They missed a trick. Selecting the squad. Not many enterprising options in this side, Kotli Lions.
They're just going to have a look for that run out. I think he was home and safe. But just to be clear about it, Khalid Usman did well in the national T20s as well. A very handy player. You were talking about utilizing players. Utility is one of them to look out for. Here's the run out. Yeah, he's home. Wayne. And what that does actually for Kotli Lions, it adds pressure to the top order to be out there for a longer time and also utilize the power play, go for the power hittings, which actually pushes them over the edge. It's not working for them.
Just using the pace. And he'll earn himself a much-awaited boundary to end the over. He's not happy. The idea was right from Mir Hamza, but just execution went wrong. 18, in fact 19 gone. 148 for 5.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef. Mumkin nahi.
In his stay of 27 deliveries, he's been able to hit only one boundary. But he has ran well in extreme weather. Starts off with a wide. Not a good outing for him so far.
Yeah, he's struggling to find his rhythm. He's struggling to find the length, line. Has been a hard day. It's hot and humid, we can understand, but being professionals, that was a good shot. Just utilizing the field placement and the width given. Smart batting to opt for that boundary option. Just squeezing it and playing it into the gap.
Yeah, 154. They managed to get extra 4 runs. Their mind was set on 150. They've gone beyond that. 5 deliveries remaining in this innings. Kotli Lions squad must be hoping these 2 batsmen go big with these 5 deliveries remaining.
You look at 5 wickets down, you just feel they're running out of gas. Again, that fact of a power hitter is missing. They're playing a specialist batsman, Umair bin Yusuf. He hasn't been sent in yet. And it's going to take some bowling to stop the Muzaffarabad Tigers, because they've got Hasibullah in form. Zishan Ashraf can hit big. Hafiz himself, Iftikhar, Anwar Ali. If Suhail Tanveer is having a good outing, he can bat as well. So they have to really bowl out of their skin. Very disciplined bowling will be required, and things are not supporting them. Khurram Shahzad is having a tough time with the ball. Gone. Right through. You won't blame Hassan Mohsin, because you're just going out there to hit it big. It's the last few deliveries.
That's what you associate with this young fast bowler. Attacking the stumps. And can bowl with searing pace, beating the batsman with pace on that occasion. Ends the innings of Mohsin, who scored 8 and is 154 for 6.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Umair bin Yusuf on strike. Makes room and plays that in the air. Should be out. It's gone. 2 and 2 for Arshad Iqbal. Oh, no. Oh, not. What's wrong? Oh, he's out. Yes. No celebrations. For a moment, I thought he's bowled another no ball or what?
Again, the pace doing the work. Seam up delivery from Arshad. Good hard length. It's not easy to come in and go big, but he had no other choice. Things are wrapping up for Kotli Lions. Gone on duck. They are 153 for 7.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Yeah, that angle restricted the batsman to free his arms. And a simple catch, a deep extra cover, giving second wicket to Aazadi. 2 in 2 for him. And it has become a familiar sight, bowlers picking 2 wickets of 2 deliveries, successive deliveries. They're running hard, running hard. The 2 runs to finish the innings. 156 were managed by Kotli Lions in 20 overs.
Yeah, just 46 in the last 5 and 3 of the last over. It's been a struggle. They haven't really been able to go in top gear to get those big runs going and get to that 170s zone. Eventually 156 for 7. Some good bowling from Mir Hamza once again. And also his partners, good recovery from Aazadi. Good last over, just 3 of it. Hafiz would be happy with this performance. He'll fancy his chances. This can be chased, yes. The new coach, head coach for Kotli Lions, he's got very little time to join the team halfway through and then get that momentum going. So winning the toss and deciding to bowl first, I think Hafiz would be happy that this is gettable with the likes of Zibullah in form, himself, Mohammad Hafiz, Iftikhar, Anwar Ali. They can probably think that, yes, 2 points can be on offer.
Kotli Lions started off really well, just first wicket falling on 69. They probably would have been thinking maybe 10-15 runs short. But if they can bowl on a decent disciplined line, they can restrict. That's the story so far. Top order working. Khurram and Ahsan Ali got in. Started off to a flyer, 37 for Khurram, Ahsan Ali 29 of 23. Sarfaraz holding the middle order together. He pushed himself. He couldn't really get those boundaries going. Danish with a cameo, and they managed to just grab a 156. Will that be enough?
You look at the partnerships, you can see right on top Khurram and Ahsan Ali 69, and down the order Sarfaraz and Danish 50. These 2 chunks has helped them get to 156, but their strike rates just hovering around 115, 120, not good enough to get the big totals.
If you talk about the surface, it seemed like it might be preferring the bowlers, but they really couldn't get a hold of that. The fast bowlers early on went for runs. Arshad was way expensive today. Spinners did a bit of work in the middle, but good death bowling from Mir Hamza and Arshad Iqbal ending it. Did manage to contain few things for the Mirpur Tiger. They will be content with the total they managed to pull out.
Let's have a look at the target. Muzaffarabad Tigers need 157 at 7.85. It's gettable unless Kotli can get some wickets going in the power play. We'll take a break and come back with some more.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, Can't Lie Pass.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a a king.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
And Khelo Manzoor opening. And they had a good start, cautious start, but they put up 47 in the power play without losing a wicket. That was important. They were getting the odd boundaries going, but it was not really that top gear powerhouse performance in the power play. And they managed to see off the new ball without losing any wicket. It's just after the power play when Ehsan Ali was trying to go for those big hits and eventually handed one to Anwar Ali down at long on. This is the moment where they lost 3 quick wickets. Naveed Malik came in, hit a boundary, and then he was caught. Good catch taken by Amir Hamza in the deep. And then after that, Khelo Manzoor, the captain, trying to come back for the second. Good throw by Zishan, right on top of the bails, and that cost the captain his wicket. After that, Sarfaraz continued, and the plan was clear that he'll bat for the 20 overs. Along with Danish Aziz, he had a 50-run partnership.
Yeah, at the moment it looked like they were on a cruising control. Danish hit big. They had an assertive plan to just push the run rate and grab maximum, but then this happened. Mir Hamza had been exceptional in this season. And few boundaries coming in. This was Hassan trying to go big, but Sohail Tanveer got his first wicket. It was an easy, well-judged catch. Other than that, there were few boundaries where they could manage to squeeze some runs, but Arshad Iqbal with a good comeback at the death over. He targeted the stumps, hard length and some good pace. And that was the end of it, straight to the deep cover fielder.
Batting guard tells you that everyone's having a strike rate of around 115, 120. Some of them run a ball. Khurram 37, Ehsan 29, Sarfaraz not out 33, forms that chunk which helped them to get to 156 along with Danish 29.
Muzaffarabad Tiger had their fair share of trouble in their bowling. Couldn't really get something out of the pitch. Economy wasn't on a fair side, but still they managed to pull back the match just enough. We've got Arshad Khan, who struggled earlier but then finished grabbing 2.
Let's see how they scored. If you look at the Manhattan here, there's only that one big over which got them 17 runs of Arshad Iqbal. Otherwise, they've just been hovering around 7 or 8 runs and over throughout the innings. The last 5 overs got them only 46 runs. And that's the bit of a problem, that they haven't really been able to finish big. So 157 at 7.85. That's what Muzaffarabad Tigers need to get their 2 points against Kotli Lions in match 16. We'll take a break, and when we come back, it will be the Tigers out with the bat.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चलें।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने, पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू, वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं। अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशेब व फराज देखे हैं हमने। कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए, फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ बड़ा सहारा है।
Hard to go out there and do the job for the team. They need wickets. No one can give better advice than Mushtaq Ahmed.
That's my man of the match already, Hasibullah. The fact that he's the only player that I've seen that's been able to get the cloth over his entire helmet. That's it. He needs to give a lesson to everyone else who's just sort of left the coloured peak uncovered throughout this tournament. Nah. Anyway, here we go. Left-hander.
That's a contrast, HD. Come on. But it's cool about one colour.
It's just one of those targets, isn't it, where you're not quite sure whether you need to take it on inside the first 6 or whether you can just nudge and nurdle the ball around and make your way to that target, because it's not a big one.
No.
But the only problem is that you start off slowly and then you get behind quickly, and then all of a sudden some panic might set in. The required rate sits at 8.
Big shot coming, lads. Big shot coming, lads. Big shot coming, lads.
They just need to play their natural game. Don't think about the target.
No.
It's a good move to bring on the off spinner by Khurram Manzoor to the left-handers. The two left-handers at the crease take the ball away. We saw last night when Shoaib Malik came on and got the wicket of Sharjeel, a big wicket. Plenty of advice from Sarfraz. They know the importance of this game. They can fetch a couple of early wickets. Things will change very quickly. End of the first. 2 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Right, first over's completed. And a tidy over, a tight over in this must-win encounter. Create your team, create your own team, and you can win prizes through Quick. Download the app or log on to the website and play the Quick Fantasy. There's a lot of prize money up for grabs. 1.5 million Pakistan rupees. Khurram Shahzad, right arm fast after the first over was bowled by spin.
A bit of bounce. Khurram Shahzad under the pump. He hasn't had a very good tournament so far. He's bowled 10 overs. He's gone over for over 110.50. The economy. Can he change the things around? Because his team needs him. His team requires wickets from him. He's a wicket taker.
That's fine, but so is third man.
Yeah, when we look at Muzaffarabad Tigers, the lineup on the paper seems very threatening. But when we talk about the reality in the ground, they haven't really found that momentum in batting. They probably would rely a lot on how they start the chase. Have a look at that. Zishan hasn't had a lot of runs in front of his name. Hasibullah has been brilliant. Hafiz trying and getting back on track. We've got big Iftikhar. He's got a couple of scores. Anwar Ali got an Amir in Zamam. Tanveer can hit big. So no problems as far as the names are concerned.
This one goes square of the wicket. The third man, not quite sure whether to be fine or square. Well, so this young man, he certainly watched a great fast bowler in action. The approach. There it is. You can see it there. Guess, anyone's guess? And the gather. Anyone's guess, Marina?
Dale Steyn. And same shirt number as well. That's what I've been told. Brilliant.
Well, that's away. That's away. It'll skip away to the boundary.
He may look like Dale Steyn or bowl like him, but he is down in pace. Good seam position, but way too short for this pitch. He needs to pitch it up. He needs to get something out of this pitch. You have to be a little bit fuller. We saw in the morning spells, Mir Hamza swung the ball. Sohail Tanveer just every time they pitch it up, it just went a little bit. So the crucial bit is to bring the batsman onto the front foot rather than take him back on the back foot. That's better, much better.
The captain receiving a punch. Well, yeah, even with Dishan, he likes that hard length, short of length deliveries. He likes to go square of the wicket.
Never take your eyes off the ball. Tough enough. Come on. It's okay. Hit him on a meaty part.
Well, you hope. If it didn't hit him on the collarbone, that would be a little bit painful. The game is not played with a soft ball. That's just because that spray is cold. That's not because it's painful. It's cold, and then when it dries, it just stings for a short moment in time. So he'll rub that, and then he'll be all right. The magic spray. Young old support the great game. Same stroke, same delivery.
Same again. He played exactly the same shot, went to Khurram Manzoor against. This time he kept his eyes on, he fumbled it again, but he was a little worried that it might bounce again. Yeah, that's better. Much better.
Yeah, he's looking at that ball as if it's got a life of its own. All right, final delivery of the second. A better over for the Tigers. 7 from it. Well bowled, well bowled. Dot, good recovery. 2 gone, 10 without loss.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
They just never really got going, did they? There's a number of starts, but the strike rates were not impressive. You normally only know how a surface plays, how a pitch plays, once both sides have a bat. We stand up here and we watch and we think, oh, well, they're 30 short. But then you see the other side bat and it's a struggle as well.
Yeah, easy game from here. It's nice and cool in here. And it's very hot and humid out there. It's tough. In the air. And that's gone over the top. Mid-on fielder inside the circle. Presence of mind from a youngster.
Hasibullah sort of created that shot. He knew it was a safe zone going over mid-on actually. The length wasn't there to be hit, but all he had to do was just chip, rocking on the back foot, and picking up his line and for the boundary.
Easy single. Yeah, that stroke over mid-on was interesting because the two balls before that, it was almost as if he was looking for a similar shot, but it was just a little bit too full. He didn't have enough time to get up and underneath the ball to get it over mid-on, but then the bowler helped him out. Naveed just dragged it down a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
You don't see too many left-handers using their feet. That occasion he did, he came down the pitch, but they want to sit back and look for that big hit, especially mid-on up in the circle. There you go, in the air. This might be out, somebody's going to catch that. Who's under it? He's got it. That's the wicket they were looking for. Early breakthrough.
Zishan Malik, his trouble continues. Again, just trying to go into the leg side, forcing himself and just looping it into the air. Had ample time to get underneath, but these are the tricky ones. Good catch in the end. That's the first blow for Muzaffarabad Tigers. Zishan Malik on his way. Gone on 7.
Hello Hair Anti Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
When you need to win a game in a pressurized situation, you want your captain to take charge. Mohammad Hafiz has walked to the wicket at number 3. Very experienced campaigner. 11 KPL games. Wonderful strike rate, 152. He doesn't need to bat as quickly today, but he needs to play. He needs to play an innings of real importance here.
That's the wicket. Again, the length was so important. Just dragging towards the leg side. That has been a problem for Zishan Ashraf. Coming in a similar fashion. And he's not having a great time out in the middle.
His wicket is going to be very crucial for Kotli Lions. Yes, he's not in a great touch, but he can really win you games. He's a touch player. He's a very fine player.
Someone's got a lot of security around herself. Is he the journal who's on the duty?
Sweetly timed. That's Hafiz at his finest.
Just a touch player, as I said. He just allowed the ball to come close to him. Right on top of the bounce, and the timing was just perfect. New ball just races away.
He lets the ball come to him. He really hits this so late. It's right under his eyes. The temptation to try and find power and push at the ball, it wasn't there. They're giving him a start. You don't want to give him a start. Back-to-back boundaries.
Freebies for Hafiz, just coming right into the middle. And he's at his best when he plays with a positive intent, putting away those looseners around, off to the pads, no problem there. But it's going to be a lot of problem for Kotli Lions.
Just 26 runs in his 3 previous innings for the Tigers, Mohammad Hafiz. Do we say he's in bad form or do we say he's due? Let's go with due. 1 through point, another through backward square. Bowler under pressure. Now fine leg up in the ring and it's just flicked away. He's off and running, the captain.
Somebody's got to help the bowler because the lengths are not right and it's easy pickings for Hafiz. Whatever it is, if it is a bad form or is not really batting well, this sort of deliveries will get him back in form. Not the right length, not the right line.
Took him 3 games to find the boundary on 4 occasions. He's now found the boundary 3 times in 3 balls. Ooh, ominous. Yeah, good awareness from the non-striker.
Good running, but a good comeback from Shahzad. I feel that he wasn't finishing his follow-through. At this occasion, he did. Try to hit the deck, the hard length. His wrist was better. But what a start for Hafiz.
Yeah, that was a good delivery. That's what he needs to do. Even you heard Sarfraz from behind the stump saying, "Is length pe ball kar." That means just bowl there. Don't go on the legs.
I'm not sure he's doing it on purpose. Oh, there was width there as well.
What happens when you're having a bad day, I'm talking about Khurram Shahzad here, then you can't really get things right. This was another poor delivery. It was wide, it was there. The youngsters just looked just a little late on it. But it's better to leave sometime the bowler out, like what they did to Suhail Tanveer we saw previously. And he came back really strongly. He bowled much better today. He's been having really tough times, still persisting with him. I think they made a mistake. 30 for 1.
White, right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
In the courier, it's coming. I don't know. We got to wait and see. And of course, Marina loves her ice cream, and maybe a small fridge will do, if not coffee machine.
No, I get a sense that they might be teasing us by just putting all this advertisement. I'm going to ask you, we were talking about fast bowlers. Being batters, it's really important to have your head position right, but I've seen over the years many fast bowlers come in, bang hard, but while delivering the ball, how important is your head position or where to look at? And what moment do you pull out of it?
I'll tell you after this ball. Well, more than head position, is the wrist position needs to be right. You will see lots of bowlers, their head goes all over the place. You know, modern cricketers, they have this beautiful hair, they're flying all over the place, which is great to see. Head does make a difference. You've got to see where you need to deliver, need to sort of land, but the wrist is the most important part in your bowling. Of course, you need a good balance at the crease, and even your head falls, that's fine. But as long as you're balanced at the crease, your energy is going through your action fine, and you've got a wrist nice and upright behind the ball. So when you hit the surface, the seam hits the surface. And if your seam breaks a little bit to the left or right, that means first of all you're gonna lose pace, and then you're not gonna get anything out of the surface, because you won't be able to give too much backspin on the ball, and the ball will not deviate at all. And that's what's been happening with the Khurram at the moment. This is not bad. I think he's got a decent action. He's got a very good seam position coming down, and the balance is pretty good. He's a tall guy. The front leg breaks a little bit. The knee sort of cracks a bit, but I feel that you know, once he keeps on playing more cricket, he'll get better and better.
But when your head falls at the crease, doesn't that really affect your alignment with the arm and the wrist?
Yeah, if you get to the nitty-gritties of the things, yes, you preferably if you can keep your head nice and straight. But because fast bowling is a tough job, it's a hard job, and you run in hard, and sometimes your head can fall. So if you can just keep your front shoulder, if you're a right arm fast bowler, that means your front shoulder, the left shoulders needs to be rising up rather than falling. If it falls early, that means you're going to open up quickly, and you will not get anything out of that delivery.
For us batsmen, that sounds like rocket science. But for anyone wanting to be a fast bowler, well, you've just had a dissertation explained to you in a few words, because alongside me I have people with, they may not have it on a piece of paper, but their national blazers will suggest that they have master's degrees in the art of bowling.
Actually, when we first played, we didn't know anything. It took us good 20 years to get to where we are, and learned all these nitty-gritties and small things about bowling, and it's good to share it with youngsters. I hope they listen, they learn. He didn't learn. That was a little bit wide. 5 gone, 34 for 1.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Beautiful valley. Tobad is a village in Shadra Tehsil in Neelam Valley, Aazad, Kashmir. And it is the last station in Neelam Valley, these traditional wooden huts. Trademark of Neelam Valley, totally made of wood. There's so much to see in this region, and we are stuck with cricket. We need to find some time and actually visit these places. It's amazing, and the weather keeps changing as you go uphill.
Yeah, The schedule has to be flexible for that. Plenty to explore when you come to this part of the world. Lots of attractions. That was attractive too. Getting a boundary of the no ball. Plenty of no balls been bowled in this game.
3 in the previous, and here's the first one in the 6th over, no ball, so that brings in the free hit, and not just that, it's a boundary as well.
Yeah, when you talk about Kotli Lions bowlers, they're not express. And when you're not express as a fast bowler, there are 2 things needed. One, stickler for line and length. The other ability you should have to swing the ball. They have struggled in both the aspects. Kotli Lions bowlers.
Tigers 40 for 1, and the current run rate 7.5. The asking rate is at the stage. The Lions were 7.8, and the asking rate is 7.9. Up with it. You feel wickets in hand. They can't just afford to lose 2-3 wickets back to back. Requires someone to bat through, and Hafiz is the man. 26 runs in his previous 3 innings in the tournament. And right now, he needs to play the anchor role and see his team through.
He looks determined. Looks a man on the mission. Mohammad Hafiz. Yeah, he has struggled. But he's got the start to capitalize.
Big matches require big-time players. Must-win situation. Those are his stats. 43 or 4, so he has underperformed. He struck at a rate of 155 in KPL 190 runs in total.
In this innings, he has opened up his stance to be able to access the ball early. So far, it has worked for Mohammad Hafiz. He's been timing the ball well, Mohammad Hafiz.
Have a look at this, guys. This is the last time Muzaffarabad Tigers played, and they couldn't chase. And you're talking about a total which is just 147. They faltered all the way. Had a good start. Plans didn't execute at all.
It's that 31-25. That's not going to win you games. And I don't think it's a form thing. Another welcome to you. It's that determination, leading from the front, wanting to set an example. We talk of experience. The best way that experience can teach the rest is through performance. It's a mental battle as much as anything else for a player like Hafiz. We've just seen too often in the tournament so far, the senior players just, in those critical moments, give it away.
Yeah, if you feel the responsibility, things will shape up for you. That's nicely worked away on the onside by the left-hander, Hasibullah. Couple of runs to end the over. Power play done, it's 45 for 1.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Required of him in this game is to bowl consistently well. Pick up a couple of wickets for his side. He darted the first one in. Once again, Mohammad Hafiz timing the ball well. That's what happened in the power play. Both these batsmen came out with a purpose, and then the left-hander was chancing his arm too often, was holed out. Oh, nice timing. Nice timing from Mohammad Hafiz. And farming the gap.
The batters in this tournament will like that last 5 meters or so when it gets to the rope. We've seen it slow up. Just the groundsman to run the mower in that region. We've seen quite a few just hold up, which should have been, when it's left the bat, the ball, it's your immediate thoughts, well, that's 4. But then just to hold up.
The Mughal Steel strong partnership, 33 of 21. There's a certain pattern that teams that are struggling are following, and there's bad power plays, different opening pairs. Tigers here, you said hardly anything separates the two in the power play, but 18 dot balls for Tigers. That's 3 overs out of 6.
And that's what happens to you as a batsman when you are looked to find the boundaries at times. You forget the value of rotating the strike, taking the scoreboard. But so far, they haven't committed that mistake, both these batsmen in this strong partnership. They've been working the ball into the gaps, rotating strike with occasional boundary.
And then the other 3 overs costing 45, 47, 48. Inconsistency, then it tells you a story of inconsistency with the ball by the lines. That's 7 gone, 50 for 1.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Premium seats. This ground is set in such a position that you can actually go different tiers, which are streets, and watch the game and get a very good view.
I'm sure they enjoy a cooler breeze than what we do down here.
But we want them in the ground, not there. We want them to come out here and create that ambience where the players are urged to give their best.
Danish Aziz, he's into the attack. He's been useful as a left-arm orthodox bowler. Both ends now we see spin operating. And we have a left-hander on strike, and we know the thinking by them with the left-arm spinner would be to take on the leg side boundary. And we're on the pitch today where it's short.
I pushed the ball wider, Danish Aziz. And dragged the length back too.
Taking their time in setting the field. Hey, look at that, these hold-ups. I want to be a match referee. The discipline. And it's so important at this level, the grassroots level. You teach them discipline. When they go into the international arena, they exactly know what's required. You cannot take 2 hours to finish an innings.
I hear you. And I agree. The match referees need to be vigilant.
What's impacting on that is the amount of drinks breaks as well that they are taking. So do you draw a line as the match referee and say no? Or the umpires then have got to hurry up the players between that. They can't allow it to drag on.
Poor. Ordinary stuff from the fielder at point. Yeah, it is hot. There is no doubt about it. It is challenging for the players. But when you're featuring at this level, your fitness should be up there. There is no excuse for that.
I agree. There's a lot of work that can be done in terms of fitness by all these players. And backing up what you're saying, Amir, it's only 20 overs. It's not as if you're spending 90 overs in the field.
Single to end the over, 56 for 1.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Went on and he made himself get down on one knee to play it on the onside.
Sir Faraz is not pleased with this. He has asked the left arm spinner to ball it slower. But he keeps on darting the ball in, providing a lot of pace for the batsman to work with.
Tigers at 7.3. The run rate at this stage, the Lions were slightly ahead. The required is 8, just over 8, and they're at 7. So they're in touch here. They can just keep these two going for another 5 overs.
Catch!
Now that's what Sarfraz is urging the bowlers to do. If you can't break through, then try and bowl those dot deliveries. Take that required run rate beyond 10 runs. And that will put a lot of pressure on the side chasing a total.
Throwing in a wicket or 2. You do feel that that's going to be the biggest thing to halt this or slow this run chase down. But we've seen a tournament where you never know it's over till it's over. There's been a good few matches where sides have stumbled in that last 5 overs. But right now, 46, make that 51 in the last 5 overs. So they're picking up good momentum here.
they've been provided with these boundary balls.
That's the point, Amir. 9 4s, no 6s. But at the moment, when you just feel they need a dot ball, boundaries come along.
Makes a job of the batsman much more easier, doesn't it? When you know that the bowler is going to give you a bad ball in every over. You just have to wait for it.
It's a good pressure release. That's where the Lions haven't really done well today. Built up a good set of balls an over or two. It can so often create anxiousness amongst the batters. And will this be another boundary? Nope, some good footwork. They'll look for the third and taking on the arm. Good throw. He may have been in trouble there. 9 gone. 69 for 1.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Yeah, if you're looking for home appliances, Super Asia is the brand. And you can shop online too.
Home appliances considered luxury items in Pakistan?
Necessity.
Well, yeah, it's a necessity. The sort of thing you don't look at the price, do you? Just say, bring it, I need it.
So gone are the times when air conditioning was a luxury. Having washing machines in the house was another luxury. But have become necessity. Must have.
Yeah. Watch it.
That last ball throw from Khurram Shahzad, probably you feel there was an opportunity of a run out there. Didn't collect well, Sarfaraz. You got to convert those half chances into opportunities as a fielding side. They do realize that they might be a little ahead at the same stage, Lions, but they only scored 46 in their last 5, so that's the region where Muzaffarabad can capitalize if they don't lose too many wickets by then.
It's too easy for the batters at the moment. Just working the ball in the gaps at their will. And occasionally, they're getting a bad ball. Almost every over, not occasionally.
They might need to enforce a mistake here. Just find a way. The Lions just can't sit back and hope that it comes along. The captain, he'll have to do some thinking.
Flat batted that. That's a boundary. Nasibullah won't spare the bowler if you give him an opportunity.
He had a good gauge of what the bowler is looking to do. He's been pushing the ball outside the off stump. This time around, he moved towards the middle stump and then flat batted it.
Yeah.
A quickish delivery. Again, aiming that line.
And it's just that boundary and over, and they're comfortably in a position to win this match. This could very well be 2. And that means it's 9 for the over so far, and that's what a boundary does. Keeps you well ahead of the rate required. 10 down, 78 for 1.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है. क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
No real risk required to win this game. All they need to do is keep going with this partnership. 63 of 43 deliveries. Definitely a strong partnership, a Mughal steel partnership. Marina, HD, how are they going to win this game from here, Kotli, if they win?
Well, they got one man on 42 and their captain on 26, so they're in a good position. I know they might be a little bit behind the run rate, but the total's not a significant one. If this fella bats through, they'll win it with an over to spare. At the moment, I think it's an intelligent run chase. A couple of good overs, and there might be a little bit of panic. There might be. But so far, they seem in control.
The biggest problem for Kotli is that their spinners aren't picking any wickets. Danish and Hassan Khan heavily rely on them, and the pacers are going for runs.
Yeah, a touch player, we all know that. Waited on that, a little bit wide, spanked it for 4.
If you're going to bowl a batter who's playing at 27 at this length with this width, you're expecting to get hit down for a boundary, and that's exactly what has been done. Again, the struggle to find the length, the line, it continues for Kotli Lions.
Okay, let's go downstairs to Hijab and see who she got.
Well, I've got with me the left arm, a fast bowling sensation from Muzaffarabad Tigers, Mir Hamza. Hamza, very well bowled today. आपकी पूरे KPL में बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म रही है. इसका क्या राज है?
Thank you जी. बस अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छी बॉलिंग हो रही है और कोशिश यही कर रहा हूँ कि जिस तरह टीम की हमारी ये डू और डाई मैच है, तो स्पेशली इस मैच के लिए मेरी यही कोशिश थी कि मेरी फॉर्म लगी हुई है ज़ाहिर है, तो इस फॉर्म को कैरी करूं ताकि टीम को ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा फ़ायदा हो.
बिल्कुल, और आपने 160 के अंडर जो है वो ऑपोजिशन को रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर दिया है, तो कैसे देख रहे हैं इस टारगेट को?
हाँ जी बिल्कुल, आप देखें कि यहाँ पे ज़्यादातर जो है वो टोटल जो बन रहे हैं 180 प्लस बन रहे हैं और वो भी ज़्यादातर चेज़ हो जाते हैं. तो मेरी कोशिश यही थी एज ए फास्ट बॉलर और हमारा पूरा जो बॉलिंग जो हमारा ग्रुप था, हमारी यही कोशिश थी कि हम इनको 150 तक रिस्ट्रिक्ट करें, क्योंकि इस पिच पे 150 इतना मुश्किल चैलेंजिंग टारगेट नहीं है और जिस तरह से हमारे बैट्समैन इस वक्त खेल रहे हैं, होपफुली इंशाल्लाह ये मैच हम जीत जाएंगे.
बिल्कुल, एंड इट्स सो गुड टू सी यू बोल यहाँ पर हमजा, एंड थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम एंड गुड लक फॉर द रेस्ट ऑफ द गेम.
थैंक यू.
Yeah, he's a fine talent, Mir Hamza. Left arm fast, swings the ball both ways. Young Hasibullah, very talented. Is looking to make it big. He's batted quite nicely in this tournament so far. Comes from Quetta.
Kotli needs to pick up wickets and in a very quick succession, because maybe breaking this partnership, won't that be of a big impact? They've got Iftikhar coming in, they've got Anwar as well, Sohail Tanveer, Saad can bat, and the total isn't that daunting.
Yeah, that's the difference between the two sides, isn't it? That those power hitters, if the car still to come, Anwar can hit big. So that was missing in Kotli Lion's batting order.
There's no doubt that they're in complete control. You just, as a Lion, you're sitting there thinking, well, if we nip these two out, if they make a mistake, 2 new men at the wicket, then a couple of tight overs, and when you get into those last 4 overs, bowled, pace taken off, you get to those last 4 or 5 overs, and suddenly that run rate just goes up, and there's a little bit of panic. Right, so 84 for 1 after 11, and a strategic timeout.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Game left after this. And Hafiz looks very comfortable.
Yeah, big game. You talk about a big game. Well, it's the only game, because if they don't win this one, all they can do is become spoilers. They're not gonna progress. Where they sit 3 points. So they don't win this. The best they can do is get to 5 points. Another little misfield. So the talk didn't help.
Or maybe they were not listening, because that wasn't the effort Mushi and Party were looking for. If you're going to bowl this length, wide outside the off stump and a little short, have your best fielder in those two positions, backward third man and a short third man. Wow, wow, what a shot from the back foot, although it was catchable because the fielder misjudged it. But what a shot. That also brings Hasibullah's 50. First 50 of this tournament.
Hasibullah continues to impress everyone. He's been impeccable with his shot selection and execution. But I'm not sure about this. Mohsin, well in few meters. Had it been on the boundary, it could have been a different result for this guy on screen.
Well, that's what Sarfraz screaming. Why have you come and not stayed back? There was plenty of room behind the fielder at mid-on. From there to the boundary. This is a super shot. Super Asia.
How's he hit that? Off the back foot over there. Yeah, another fielder should have been on the ring. I think you're 100% right. If he's good, hugging that boundary line, he probably takes the catch. But that was an incredible stroke. It really was. And a wonderful half century. 95 for 1.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Muzaffarabad in control, no real issues at the moment. 62 required of 48 deliveries. 2 set batsmen at the crease. He's finding his form at the right time. All these opportunities, they need to hold on to their catches. And you mentioned how he hit that one. Look at the bat speed. He's only, what, 18 years of age. You know, young hands, fresh legs. That's why he runs hard between the wicket. A great talent. I like the way he sort of finishes his shot. Bat goes all the way back to his back. So the follow through is there.
I'm going to pose a question to the two of you here about that shot. Yes, it was. It was a wonderful, wonderful shot. There's no doubt about that. However, the question is this. If it's out caught, I know the answer is it wasn't, but if it's out caught, then what? Are we critiquing the outcome? What about the thinking?
To an extent, we would have been criticizing that, but you know, I'm saying that you know, the talent he possesses. That's what I'm trying to mention. Yeah, he's only 18, so he's going to learn from that. That wasn't the right shot at the time, because if he would have been out, we would have definitely given him a little bit. But then again, he's young. He's got ample time to learn from these sort of things. But great hands, fast hands.
I would have given him marks or appreciation just for attempting that shot. He's way too young for that. He picked the length. He executed to perfection. And I think Mohsin at the boundary wasn't expecting that. He had in it to clear the boundary with ease. So he came in few meters expecting that to drop shot.
No disputing, it was a brilliantly executed stroke. But they're cruising. You don't want to let the opposition back in the game.
In the gap. No chance for the fielders to stop.
That was cracked away by Hafiz. If someone wants to hit a pull, learning to hit a pull, have a look at that. Yes, it was half tracker, but stood tall. Good balance at the crease, and just the hands doing the work. Have a look at that. Just rolling your wrist to pick that gap and making sure it keeps down on the carpet.
Well, these two are playing so well. I'm dying to ask Marina a question, but not really getting that gap that I'm looking for. Another 4. I can't ask you a question again. Another poor delivery. Another 4.
Troubles, yes. The captain, he's out of answers actually. These are asking to be hit all over the ground. They've been expensive, the pacers. Spinners not picking up the wickets. Nothing's working for Kotli lines. And he has a lot to think about. He's disappointed for sure. Again, animated captain. And he has the right to do so.
A little harsh. They're just dropping now. Don't give up. Don't give up. This T20 cricket, you never know. 1 wicket, 2 wickets here and there can change. Can't change here. That's a wonderful hit from Hafiz. 1 for 1.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Loads of experience. He's hitting those super shots, Super Asia. So you got to really keep your calm as a captain out there if you want to get the best out of your fast bowlers and the spinners.
Yeah, Kotli line bowlers definitely struggling to find a resolute plan to put an end to this. And it's all over the ground, getting runs on both sides of the wickets.
He just wants a single, the captain. I think he just wants to nudge one away here and get to 50. And then the fireworks will start again.
Go!
Old Fox, very well played. Wonderful knock. Took him only 31 deliveries to get to his first 50. He looked out of sword to begin with, and now previous game and this game, yes, you can raise your bat, and you've taken your team in a position that where win looks like coming quite easily.
He cultivated that innings, had few freebies in the start, but he made sure if opportunity is provided, he'll score big. But the job is not done. That's what the talk was with Haseeb.
Now this is a good one. Very, very good shot. Big hit.
105 partnership among these two. They are on the cruise control. Haseebullah, again, good positive intent, hitting everything in his arc out of the park. That's for sure. Super Asia, super shot. Width was given. And again, those swift hands doing the work.
Yeah, this was in the hitting zone. Tossed up outside off stump. It's just a free swing of the bat for the left-hander.
Excellent partnership. Yep, Mughal Steel, strong partnership. 105 of 66 deliveries. And they're not done yet. 120 for 1 after 14.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Muzaffarabad Tigers with that green line, they're running away with the game. They lost an early wicket, but since then these two played like champions. I like that bubble gum in his mouth, just keep chewing, that bit of hussy in him. Left-hander, elegant batsman.
I've always wondered, when does the flavour disappear? Because if you play a good innings, at some point, there's going to be no flavour. You're just going to be chewing something. Were you the same, Marina? Did you chew?
Oh, I had to have a chewing gum in my mouth when I'm out there batting. And it doesn't matter if the flavour is gone. It's just something about it.
Wow. This kid is talented. Lots of talent.
And he's making sure that he's utilizing this platform to the maximum. Have a look at that. It's not all just muscle. Outside off stump, wrist coming into play. It's just the angle that really helped him guide it down to the third man.
That's what's been impressive for me about him, is that there are those areas where he's looking to hit the ball out the ground. But if it doesn't present itself in those areas, he still has enough in the locker to be able to find another area of the ground.
I would like to ask him a question maybe after the game. Who is his hero? But I'm deep down, I'm sure that he's going to say Mike Hussey, because he looks like him.
SCO is the largest telecom network of Aazadi, Jammu and Kashmir and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2. It is providing seamless connectivity to broadcast the league globally.
All right, before we get off air, Marina, during the strategic timeout, we showed that that beautiful lake, the Chittakhata Lake, Alpine Lake. chitta khata. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me because it should be mitha khata, isn't it? That's what we say in Punjab, in Lahore. But chitta khata is totally different. The meaning is totally different. It means white stream. It's a beautiful valley.
Yeah, the amalgamation isn't right, but who knows? They might have found something white that is sore. Chitta khata. You just reminded me of Golgappas by saying mitha khata, khata mitha.
Did you say white stream? Is there ever a case where it's running quickly and maybe there's some rapids or something in there? Is it no? I'm just trying to help you guys, that's all.
Thanks for the help.
I'm just trying to make sense of it.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Trying to cotton on to what you're talking about here.
You're making it more complex.
We have to make you feel that you're a guest here, and we have to really look after you also.
I asked you for a coffee machine at the start of the competition and you haven't provided it.
Look, I said that I will look after you. I didn't say the sponsors will look after you. Haven't I looked after you?
He's putting up your case plenty of times. And that was a run-out chance. Hassan Khan had ample time to aim. And Hafiz had given up.
I think that's a better field. If you're going to bowl there outside the off stump, keep your third man back, because Hasibullah is really good when it comes to cutting the ball or playing a little late. Last ball of the 15th over, and the required run rate is under 6. Morning games are easy to sort of bat second. We saw earlier also that the team winning without losing any wicket, they only lost 1. So fresh pitch, it becomes very easy. I think Kotli Lions got to blame themselves also. They could have easily had maybe 20, 25 more runs, but they didn't bat well. What about this shot in the gap? Didn't time that well, but pick up a couple more. 128 for 1.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Tigers got themselves in a good position where they're now looking at less than 6 or less than a run a ball to chase this down. 29 of 30. Good shot to start the over. Mohammad Hafiz. Boundary making the equation look even better for them.
Both these batsmen have relied on orthodox strokes. Didn't resort to those airy-fairy strokes, which was their downfall in the previous outings. Just kept on maneuvering length, and very impressed with Hasibullah, the young man, displaying his skills, showing a lot of confidence in his ability, and he wears that confidence quite well.
Well, the Tigers producing the form that they did last year. They were finalists, and they've needed a good partnership or two, but importantly, a good contribution from Hafiz.
Yeah, it was a must-win game for Muzaffarabad Tigers. And Mohammad Hafiz raised his game. Come at the hour, come at the man.
It's always a good thing when your captain's in form. Makes for a good team environment, captain's confident, it rubs off on the rest, and particularly when he's as experienced and as good as Hafiz.
He's played that in the air, wasn't required, and that's the wicket they've been looking for. A little too late, but the partnership has been broken of 119. Hasibullah has to walk.
Did the ball. Got stuck in the pitch. No, he was cramped, wasn't he? Only managed an outside edge. The ball scooped in the air. And a well-judged catch by Mohsin to bring an end to this fine innings of Hasibullah, who scored 67, and it's 133 for 2.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Senior pro box out. Iftikhar Ahmed. He's at the non-strikers. He smashed it hard, straight to cover. The wicket.
Was he tucked up? Was that length just too full to really get underneath it? And probably so. He played his hand though. That was a very good knock from the youngster. Showed a cool, calm head. That partnership with Hafiz doing it for the Tigers.
If I have to ascribe that good innings of Hasibullah to one thing, it has to be Mohammad Hafiz's demeanor at the pitch. When he came out, started to stroke the ball very nicely. He was timing the ball beautifully, and it rubbed off to the youngster. He started to feel confident. It's very important for a captain to show that confidence. It rubs off.
Batting's easier when both you and your partner are scoring comfortably with ease. The strikes rotating. Not finding yourself under pressure to go big. But on this occasion, no problem because mid-off is up. Iftikhar off the mark. And 16 gone, 136 for 2.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Oh, opportunity for a moment, I thought, but it was hit very hard ball. I didn't want to put a hand to it.
He did well to sway away the fast bowler. It was travelling.
He followed through, kept his head down, and that's what saved him. Watch the head down, keep it down. 17 now required of 23. Lovely to see Hafiz playing well at a critical time in the tournament. He took the ball today. He'd only bowled two overs previously in this tournament.
Goes again and just drops short. Hafiz is trying to hit everything. He's probably thinking here's an opportunity to better the net run rate as well.
Now this one zipped through, didn't it? Surprising Mohammad Hafiz, who has been accessing the ball very early.
Yeah, it just goes right to his shoulder. So he's going to get that treated. Completely missed that altogether.
Magic spray, that'll help. So having a look at Hafiz and the way that he's constructed his innings today, it's been really good, very professional, very clinical. Highlights from his innings. He scored all around the wicket. He's a man that's played a lot of cricket, taken advantage of any width, bad balls. He's cut well today. It's been really good about his game. And then anything that was mediocre on a length, that shot was his go-to. Just off the front foot, picking it up behind square, in front of square on the onside.
Yeah, the hallmark of Mohammad Hafiz's innings is he played the ball late and close to his pads. Played a risk-free cricket, Mohammad Hafiz.
This time top edge, and the keeper would want that. Sarfaraz doesn't make a mistake. Hafiz was trying to finish this off quickly, and he's lost his wicket in the process. 2 down now in quick succession.
Every time he has tried to play the ball early, faltered. And this time around he had to pay a big price. Lost his wicket.
Sikander's point about perhaps the net run rate playing a role in the way that he's finished it, because it wasn't really necessary. That stroke, 140 for 3.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Amir Hamza is the new batsman in, with the side needing 17 more to claim their 2 points. Let's have a look at Mohammad Hafiz, how he lost his wicket.
Looks like they've been trying to improve their net run rate. Hence the urgency. And in the process, they have lost 2 set batsmen. I hope it's not going to be consequential for them.
We'll try and show you the net run rates. Where do Muzaffarabad Tigers stand, and what Kotli has to do if they are to lose this match? Another wicket or what? Yes, Hassan Mohsin grabs Iftikhar Ahmed. What are they doing?
Oh, we're looking at a twist in the tail, yeah. Chase in it. His second delivery goes on the big pull. Never found the middle of the bat, and this is why it found the man on the boundary. It's still very comfortable, 17 of 19, but every wicket means a dot ball, means a new batsman at the crease. Gone for 2, 140 for 4.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Yeah, the net run rate is not good. It's not grand for Muzaffarabad Tigers. And if they were looking to improve upon that by going after the bowlers, losing 3 wickets hasn't helped their cause.
Oh, that nipped in a bit. 140 for 4.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत
127.
Oh, that wasn't far away from Khurram Manzoor and his dive. Anwar Ali Khan looking for that boundary, gets it, but living dangerously, the Tigers. Just have a look. The jump, the timing was right, just a little too high.
But was a good result for the Tigers, Muzaffarabad Tigers. That's how Iftikhar was sent back to the pavilion, attempting a big stroke, hold out.
It looks as if the Tigers aren't concerned about, in that chase, to get the net run rate up, losing wickets. You would have thought that they gave it an attempt, it didn't work, just finish off the game. Looking at that points table, winning, they'll end up on 5 points, straight from last to second. That's just the nature of the competition, and sides, it's tough to even pick a winner at this stage. It's just been a case of jockeying up and down the table.
Aazadi Ali is a skinny bowler, isn't he? At times, he rushes the batsman.
There you go, a win will get them 5 points, but the Tigers will still be lagging behind because of their net run rate. There are 3 other teams with 5 points right up there in top 4. Still have one more game after this, which is Muzaffarabad's last outing.
Yeah, they'll be relying on their wins, and also the other teams losing, especially Overseas Warriors. They have 2 games left in the bag. Farms the gap. Amir Hamza picks up a boundary, and it's coming down. It's pelting down.
Finish the game, finish the game. 8 required now of the remaining 14. The umpires looking at the ground staff at the moment as we speak. And the ground staff is ready with the covers in their hands. As soon as they get the signal, they'll call him in. And Tigers are way ahead in terms of power score. 133 is power, 149. And there you go, the umpires have called for the covers. With 149 for 4 and still 8 away from win Muzaffarabad.
The ground staff has been very efficient. With their limitations, they have done an excellent job. Very vigilant. They smell the rain, don't they?
Trust the locals, and few know it better than ground staff. Covers coming from all areas. It looks as if we might be in for a decent shower here. The match had to be called off. We know who the winners are. Tigers comfortably ahead of that DLS power score. Well, there's 30 minutes in terms of play being able to resume. If that's not the case, then the match will be called. And Muzaffarabad Tigers will go home as the winners.
Yeah, they are 16 runs ahead on DL method. They lost Zishan early in the piece, but a big partnership between Hasibullah and Hafiz took the game away from the opposition, Kotli Lions.
Not much to talk about here. They didn't have enough runs to defend, and they don't have the star-studded lineup either. But with the resources available, Kotli Lions tried and managed to grab 4 wickets. So match 16 is like this. Kotli Lions put into bat 156 for 7. Muzaffarabad Tigers trying to race to the target. 8 short at the moment when rain came down. And we've got 30 minutes till the umpires decide the result if rain doesn't stop. And this is what it looks like at the moment. It was building up towards the right. Hope it's a passing shower. But at the moment, covers are coming on. So as soon as we get more updates and news on the game, we'll come back to you and let you know. But at the moment, the rain pouring down and we have the match stopped.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Welcome back to the Muzaffarabad Cricket Stadium. It's not looking good. It's still raining out there and it's pretty heavy, pretty consistent. And the official call has been taken by the umpires, and that is that the match has been called off and through DLS. It's Muzaffarabad Tigers who've got themselves the 2 points. They won this match by 16 runs through DLS. The power score was 133. They are 149 for 4. All right, so here I've got Daryl and Marina alongside me, and we'll have a detailed chat on match 16, but this really does not help Kotli Lions in any way because they've lost another match, and now both these teams have got 1 game each. It's the worry for the Muzaffarabad Tigers has been their net run rate, which they were trying to increase and started losing wickets. So we'll give you the points a little later on, but at the moment, Tigers are at 5, and they still have not been able to, you know, run into the top 4, which go into the qualifiers. Sarfaraz did well today. He batted through the 20 overs. Daryl, let's have a look at the points. And they're all pretty close. 4 of them with 5 points each.
I think it's fair to say that the Lions probably will battle in terms of those playoffs. But good news for the Tigers. They've managed to get up to 5. They've set themselves up well. Second half of the tournament, you feel they're playing better cricket. But overall, it's still anybody's in terms of that top 5 of making it to the playoffs. And JJ at the bottom, they're probably in trouble as well.
Marina, when you look at this game, you say, yes, 2 points taken, but a little too late for Muzaffarabad Tigers. They've got only 1 match left. They've got to win it and then hope that some other team messes it up for themselves.
Yes, definitely. I mean, they had few close games and would have loved to end on a higher note. But I think, again, if you look at them, they're gaining momentum. And I think that if they can win convincingly, and probably they have to rely on other teams as well. But again, there's a silver line to every cloud, and I think they will be looking for that.
Okay, so once again, letting you know what the result is, that Muzaffarabad Tigers have won this by 16 runs through DLS and have got their 2 points. We've got 1 more match lined up later in the evening, where we start our coverage at 8:25 in the night, providing weather allows. This is Rawalakot Hawks and Overseas Warriors. Going to be a good game, match 17. All right, we'll take a break and we'll come back with our show.
टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदानी के जीते जब मारे हम छक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदानी के जीते जब मारे हम छक्का मुजफ्फराबाद के टाइगर मैदान अपना पक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदानी ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का हार में तेरे संग है अपनी सोच नहीं उमंग है मैदान सारा अपना सब पुकारे तू मौजूद कोई जीते हारे हम कलियां उड़ाए जमे अपना सिक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदानी ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का मुजफ्फराबाद के टाइगर मैदान अपना पक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदानी ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का
Welcome back to the Muzaffarabad Cricket Stadium, and here we are with our show. We're talking about match 16, Muzaffarabad Tigers and Kotli Lions. And it was, again, not a very high-scoring game. Muzaffarabad Tigers winning this one by 16 runs through DLS, as their bar score at that moment when the play stopped was 133, and they had 149 already on board. All right, and how can you forget the man of the match? The youngster who opened for Muzaffarabad Tigers, Hasibullah. He scored 67 of 50. And here we are, Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid. He's the owner of Kingdom Valley and also the owner of Jammu Jabaz, handing over the trophy to Hasibullah and the check, which is the Kingdom Valley Player of the Match, 100,000 rupees to the youngster for his super performance. 67 of 50. And he had 6 boundaries and 2 sixes in that. Points table now, they look pretty much open with 5 points for 4 teams. And then Mirpur Royals with 6 right on top. The only difference probably is that Rawalakot, Bagh and Overseas have got 2 games left, whereas Muzaffarabad have just 1, and so does Kotli. I've got Daryl Cullinan and Marina Iqbal alongside me. We watched this particular match, but especially about that man of the match, Hasibullah. Great start, and nice to have your captain along with you so that sanity prevails and you don't play any rash shots.
That was very important, but let's not take away from the youngster who was attacking. He looked to take on the bowlers, but it really required, that was probably his best shot, him to just play good cricket shots. And knowing that Hafiz, who hit the ground running, was in good form, and that does make batting a little bit easier when you're both scoring freely at the crease.
A super performance from him, Marina, and it's nice to see in any tournament when you get some youngsters emerging. I mean, he's already part of the Pakistan under-19, so he's making way up there. But yes, to bat along with one of the seniors and showing your talent, great platform.
Well, definitely great platform, but again, I have to admire Hasibullah, how he approaches his game, because it's very easy for a youngster to get carried away. He's got the stage, he's opening up, he's middling the ball, and it's T20 game. So you do get carried away, but he's not new to this performances. He scored 3 tons, so he knows how to go about his business. But again, the best point I admire is that he has technical and he has awareness of the game, so he relies on his natural talent.
Let's talk about the wickets today. Quite a few fell in both sides. Let's have a look at that and we'll discuss it with our guests.
Wickets, brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
69 opening partnership, and then it all started when they lost 3 in quick succession. That was first was Ehsan Ali, and then Naveen Malik, who was sent in at number 3. Good catch there taken in the deep. And then the captain, who was run out, trying to get 2. It was a brilliant throw. Very good for the keeper, almost on top of the bails. And that's when things started changing for Kotli Lions. Then it was all about survival. Danish Aziz once again getting out to a Yorker. And this one got a little big on the batsman in the deep. Protection there, catch taken easily. Now, this was the moment they were just trying to hit everything out of the park and losing wickets, Kotli Lions. This one, again, a very well-judged catch. Sometimes the most simplest ones can be difficult. And then the opening partnership, a huge one. Then the wickets were falling. I don't know what happened in the end, that Muzaffarabad Tigers, trying to better their net run rate, started losing wickets. Started off with Hasibullah, and then it was Mohammad Hafiz. He just top-edged that. The keeper took that. Then to follow is Iftikhar Ahmed, who was again trying to finish the game off in style. And these were the wickets that fell.
Wickets, brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
It's always a problem. When you lose 2 or 3 wickets in quick succession, then your plans change. And that's what happened with Kotli Lions. That's what it seems like, that whatever 170, 180 they had in mind, then it became about survival, and they finished off with just 150 odd.
They can't complain about their start. They were 69 for 1, and then perhaps at the back of their minds was the idea of what should we get here. It's always a bit of a challenge, knowing that it's easier to chase down a score here, but bowling sides always talk about the best way to stem the run flow is to take wickets. And the 2 difference between the 2 sides was one big partnership. At critical moments, they were able to, the Tigers, play those big moments better. And the Lions, they battled in that regard. They were never going to be competitive, we felt, having posted the score that they did.
Let's have a look at the catch. One of them was very, very good. And that's Naveed's wicket. And the catch that was taken right in the deep by Amir Hamza.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Machade Dhoom.
This was actually dying on that fielder in the deep, but he made good ground. And the dive was timed so nicely that he made sure that he gets his palms and fingers right underneath the ball. Good catch to dismiss a batsman.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Machade Dhoom.
And when you talk about impact moments, super for change, let's have a look at this one, because Mohammad Hafiz, when he came out, he stamped his authority straight away.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G. Well, definitely, it doesn't matter if you're senior, pro, nerves are there, and when you get these three Phoebes, you can obviously put them away for boundaries, and that gives a lot of confidence. You know your Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
And while we're at it, let's have some boundaries as well, because quite a few were hit, and they're always good to look at.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stain in one wash.
Always fun to watch some good shots. This was Sarfaraz nicely picking the ball. This was Danish Aziz off a full toss, smashed that one. And then Hasibullah entertaining us with a few, in fact 6 of them. He had 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. Hafiz, beautiful cover drive.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stain in one wash.
I saw Marina talk about Kotli Lions and the limited resources available to them. You can't really blame them because, one, they seem to be missing power hitters, so Sarfaraz has to make sure that he bats till the end. You don't expect him to hit those big shots. Then when you look at their bowling, again, you don't have any star spinners, which seems to be working out here.
Well, I know it is what it is. You've got your squad, but again, I think that they could have utilized Danish a bit more better. We've seen him, the finisher, sort of his side of play. But again, then huge responsibility comes on Ehsan Ali, Khurram and Sarfaraz Ahmed. They have to create that certain scenario where Danish can come and hit big. He has the license. Again, yes, they do struggle, but I feel that how they go about scoring, at times they do get carried away, and at times that's total silence between the overs. So I think they do need to have a better plan, and again, they're overcompensating in batting because their bowling is struggling.
Khalid Usman maybe could be an option if they want to get him. He's a proper spinner and a good batsman to have. He can hit the big ball. When you look at these performances out here overall, not just generally, you just feel that, and I asked you this question earlier as well, that tournament is not getting in top gear in terms of big scores like last time around.
Yes, well, we saw a pitch yesterday that behaved differently to any pitch we've seen, not only this year, but last year as well. But in that, it actually makes for good cricket because it's not as predictable when the wickets are flat. It's just a straight batting shootout. So we saw the bowlers yesterday, cutters, slow balls, and it's required some good work between them and the captain. So we won a good one today. It was almost back to what we've been accustomed to, but it's that middle strip, and that's probably where we're going to see the final. And so it does take you having to think on your feet and not just be one-dimensional in terms of your cricket.
You're a happy man. Mirpur Royals is leading the table.
It's anyone's game, really, or tournament at this stage. You fancy any one of the 4 or 5. But in terms of their cricket, they've come good in terms of their all-round balance, cutting out their weak areas. And the Tigers now, too. You feel that the second half is where it really gets won or lost. Your objective is to get into that playoff, because then it's like a tournament starting again. It's a game, it's a once-up to get into the final, which we know is a once-up. But everyone, the top 3 sides, are just gearing themselves nicely in the second half of the tournament.
189 has been the highest up till now in the tournament. Let's see if we can get some fireworks later on. When you speak of later on, one more match lined up, and that is later in the evening. It will start off at 9 o'clock first ball, and we will get you the coverage from 8 8-25. Rawla Court Hawks and Overseas Warriors. Now, these two are tough sides. Will be locking horns. And Marina, you would say that it's tough to pick out an outright winner in this.
Definitely. I mean, the Overseas Warriors have been doing well. They're covering their tracks. And when you talk to Asad Shafiq, he knows what his team is composed of. Other side, obviously, Rawla Court, they have a very good bowling side, and their batting has been clicking at the right time. They've got partnerships going on. But I have a gut feeling if we're going to have a match, Overseas Warriors might overturn things for the Hawks.
A quick one, the Rawla Court Hawks winning one game by 10 wickets and losing the next one and nowhere. So the contrast is way too different.
It's like that for everyone, and that's what's making the tournament a very interesting one at the moment.
All right. Okay, so you know it. 8:25 is the time in the evening. That's when we come back, provided the rains stay away. We want to see match 18 Overseas Warriors and Rawla Court Hawks. Till then, you take care of yourselves and have a wonderful day wherever you are.
टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदान ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदान ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का मुजफ्फराबाद के टाइगर मैदान अपना पक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदान ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का जीत में और हार में तेरे संग है अपनी सोच नहीं उमंग है मैदान सारा अपना सब पुकारे तू मौजाले कोई जीते हारे हम कलियां उड़ाए जमे अपना सिक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदान ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का मुजफ्फराबाद के टाइगर मैदान अपना पक्का टाइगर का छक्का इरादा है ये पक्का मैदान ये जीते जब मारे हम छक्का